Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in. What is good? Hello there, Happy Foot and Icy. How's it going? Good morning, lads. Currently level 78, going all right. Good, good, good. Liking damage, but have the defense. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. All right, we will start the grind. How's it going, boys? Let's go. I am ready for today. Let me see. Music is good. It's not that high. Hey there, Black Onyx. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hey, Icy. How you doing, man? Good morning. Let me double check if Discord is working. Let me see. Oh, it works perfectly. Nice. Nice, nice. Final setup here. And we're good to go. Okay. Hello, Robo. How's it going, man? Welcome in. All right, let's get this speed going. I had issues on Amsterdam server. I'm in Washington right now. It seems okay, man. Try that out. Could definitely help. Washington indeed, yeah. The EU servers have been very unstable since the other day that we were getting disconnected every 5 minutes, and ever since I was in, I switched to the Washington server, and I've never had any issues. Like, I don't lag or anything like that. To be completely honest, I completely forgot to change server. But yeah, it looks fine for now. Okay, big damage, dude. Very big damage. Is Icy here? Icy's gonna be proud of me, man. Playing the Witch. You guys voted for the Lich next, so that's what we're doing. And since I wanted to reroll, I need to speed things up. I really hope that they fix Ritualist, man. Really hope for a nice, juicy buff to the Ritualist. But for now, this is gonna do. Alright, we're gonna skip everything here. We're trying to find the entrance. Should be over this side. I don't think there's anything else on this map, if I remember correctly. Ooh, rare. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Got him. Switch to Frankfurt. I have a friend playing there and it works alright. Good, good, good. I'm gonna try it out as well later on. 1 second. Okay. Yo, Happy, how's mapping doing, man? What tier did you, are you currently on? Currently on T8. Nice, nice. I managed to go to T4 with the Ritualist. I just can't take it anymore, dude. The Ascendancy is in a very bad state, unfortunately. So, like, I was thinking what other alternatives I have with the Ritualist, and there ain't a lot apart from what I was doing with the melee. Actually, to be honest, the build has shaped up a lot. The problem that I'm having is that I know I'm going to invest a lot of time into it. I'm going to invest a lot of currency into it, and the potential for it to grow is decent, but it's not as big as any other Ascendancy, I believe, even from the existing ones. That's why I decided to reroll for now, considering that there's a lot of people complaining about the exact same thing. So I'm hoping that GG is going to do something and hopefully buff them, man. Think Ritualist is one of the weaker one? Yeah, dude, 100%. It has to be. Like, the build has shaped up a lot, man. Like, it's really cool. I managed to do exactly what I wanted from day one, which was like dash to a pack, then dash to the second one, third one, fourth one. By the time I go to the fifth one, the first three have died. I can do that. However, there's so much barrier of error. Like, one bad mod is going to completely destroy me from doing that. The build is fun to play. It's very melee oriented. I feel like a warrior a lot of times. And that's not a bad thing. It's fine. The problem is, bro, is the potential of what's going to happen later. So, for example, you do your Ascendancy. You invest 2 points into Blood Boil. Did you know the Blood Boil does not currently stack with Herald of Blood? That's insane, bro. What's the point of that? Like, you're gonna go Blood Boil, sure, it's good. It's really good, actually. If you have, like, breaches and stuff like that, and it's pretty mediocre if you don't. So already Blood Boil is not in a very good state for you to choose that over Herald of Blood, right? And the fact that they don't stack is insane to me. So you're already losing one of the Ascendancy points there, right? Which was very exciting, the Blood Boil. Next, the Ritual Sacrifice is very underwhelming. It takes too long to do it, and the benefits that you get are not like consistent stuff that will help you. Plus, the hell you're gonna do on bosses. You know what I mean? That is completely useless. It's as if you've done the Ascendancy, you've got like 2 points, and you haven't invested them in your in your nodes. You know, so Ritual Sacrifice is bad. Self-sacrifice is okay-ish, but again, you're wasting points to go there, which is terrible in my eyes. Then the ring slot is fine, and the 25% on the bonuses, I'm okay with it. A lot of people are talking about increasing the percentage of that to make it worth. I'm okay with it, because yeah, it's only 25%, but don't forget it's 3 rings and 1 amulet, so I'm okay with that. I don't have an issue with that. And then the other 2 options is life recovery, which you don't really need because you're in and out of combat and you've got like a shit ton of evasion plus acrobatics. So that's like meh. And then you've got the charms, which I don't want to get started on charms. So yeah, the whole Ascendancy's pretty... It's pretty 4 out of 10, you know what I mean? Which is a shame, because they have a beautiful prototype of Ritualist that could be something similar to the Lich, for example. Like a witch, but melee witch kind of thing. With chaos damage. They could have done something with chaos damage, with so many other different things that they could do. It's just a shame to see it in a pretty unplayable state at the moment. Really hope they reconsider what they're going to do with it. And since they decided that we're very hardcore, dude, you have to go through the character fantasy. You're not allowed to reset the ascendancies. Well, yeah, okay. So I wasted my league starter right there. It is what it is, though. We re-roll. We go for the Lich instead. You guys voted for this as a second class. I wanted to go Amazon. But I'm okay not playing Huntress for a little while. It's okay. We're going to try this one. And hopefully I will like the playstyle so I can take this as my quote-unquote main for the time being in endgame before I start leveling other classes. What I'm going to try and do with this build is I don't want any minions. I don't want to rely on minion build. I'm bored of them. So I'm going to do like a caster chaos damage kind of thing, I think. I don't know if that's going to be viable, but so far it's insanely powerful. So we'll see. I managed to get myself in a very nice unique as well, which I think is crucial for leveling for this build. So, no bad. I got myself a shield charge as well, which is going to help out speed things out. And I'm going to need to get some dexterity here and there so I can be able to slap the 2 support gems on, like Ingenuity and I guess Martial Tempo could be good on the shield charge, so we can be able to spam the shit out of it. Just so we can speed things up. Alright, got him. Let me see. So I'm going to stack strength for now. Yeah, I'm going to stack strength for now. And I want to go over here. Actually, not strength. We're done with strength. We need dexterity next. How much do I need for these? 10 and 10. We've got 7. So we can go dexterity here. And another one dexterity. So we can put these 2 in. What is that? Ingenuity and Martial Tempo. Perfect. Big damage. Barricade. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I think Martial Tempo is decent here. I don't know if... I think the cooldown reduction is from Ingenuity, right? And then it just takes us faster to charge due to Martial Tempo. Okay. I think that's good. I like that. Okay, Frankfurt crashed. Oh no. Again? Again, they're having issues with crashes, dude? That's insane, man. That's so insane to me. Alright, Robo, try Washington, dude. Like, I've been playing for the past 2 days in here. And there's 0 problems, as you can see. I don't know if it's their EU servers, they have issues with that. I don't know. But I don't know if you remember, like 2 days ago, we had like a massive issue with disconnects for like the whole day where we were getting DC'd like every 5 minutes. And whenever I did that, I decided to try the US servers and I just went on to Washington and I've never crashed since. I don't want to jinx myself here. Oh yeah, this one-shots. Man. Yeah, I don't want to jinx myself, but Washington is okay. Was hoping to fix the European servers, I know. Yeah, boys, just come to Washington, man. Should be okay. Don't bring the crashes with you, though. They seriously need to fix whatever it is that's going on in the EU. And if you're worried about the ping, it's fine. You can still play. I mean, better to have like a higher ping than not being able to play the game, right? Don't do that thing. Don't do that thing. Okay, we're good with grenades. I like the poison. And she's dead. Bro, insane damage. Absolutely insane damage. Oh, you played DC for the past couple of days? Good. I'm so happy that I forgot to switch to EU. Buckler, this is done. Let's go question the Faradun Defector. It's here. I'm gonna pop the portal open. Return to Caravan. There you go. Let me see. How's YouTube looking? Pop, 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 pop. Okay, cool. I think so far this is my fastest playthrough. Like I finished Act 1 in like probably less than an hour. I need to find like a stopwatch or something so we could do these runs. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of leveling on stream. Since I need to do like leveling guides for all of the ascendancies. This one's pretty fast so far. You know what I want to invest on? Disdain or whatever. Adziri's Disdain or whatever it was called. I think that's going to be insane. Where's Icy, by the way? He just said hello and just vanished. Want to do you? I'll still do it. You went AFK probably. There's new notes. What are the new notes? Oh yeah, I've seen these. Yeah, I've seen these. I have them somewhere. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Cool, let's go. Okay, just need to go over. I don't think we missed anything. Oh, this is unlocking Babaya thingy. We're gonna go and do the trial real quick. Once we get it. Good day, Mr. Oven. Welcome in, brother. How's it going? Let's kill these two. Alright, let's go. How's it going, man? Did you decide to buy the game or not yet? What are you currently playing, actually? With the little time that you have? Okay, we throw this in here. Kill all of these. Big damage. Jesus, imagine if we went this the first day. WoW Retail, War Thunder, and Schedule 1. I see. Schedule 1, isn't that the drug simulator or whatever it is I heard from chat? There's a few people playing in chat. Let's go, Mappa. How's it going, man? Ooh. Makeshift crossbow. Is that good? Got a new unique here. Obviously, it's not the right unique that we need, but it is what it is. Morning, Mappa. How's it going, man? How are maps treating you, bro? It's a drug dealer sim. It's so addicting. Okay. Try this side. I don't know if we passed through Babaya, but I definitely need to do Babaya. For sure. I don't know if she's up here or down there, but let me just find the entrance of wherever we have to go, and then we're gonna look for her if we haven't found her. Struggling with the crashes, but actually map tier 9. Yo, tier 9 is not bad, bro. What's the build that you went for? I am re-rolling, dude. I'm re-rolling from Ritualist. GGG needs to sit down, do their homework, and do something with that ascendancy. Oh, there she is. Okay. Alright, Granny. Let's do it. Just don't kill me, okay? No deaths here. Come on. Okay, cursed. Can you stand still? Okay, we need to start dodging these. Jesus. Ouch. Bro, seriously? She's so annoying. Alright, I need to dodge these. Good. So annoying, dude. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Good, good. Good damage. Not bad. Move out of that. Curse her again. As long as she's cursed, I don't care what's happening. Like, look at my damage, bro. Ticking like crazy. And she's dead. Bro, insane build. Let's go. And another one. Hunting Spear. You gotta be kidding me. We're getting so many different stuff with this one. It's crazy, man. What is this? Oh, when I needed these, I didn't get them. It's always like that, though, right? Right now, I'm Warrior Kitava with Mace, using Leap Slam, Bone Shatter for clean and Perfect Strike, and Hammer of the Gods for bosses. How's the nerf on Hammer of the Gods? Is it okay? I will use this build until level 85, probably, and swap to Spear. I will try to use something with Bleeding and Ignite, but let's see, just an idea. Yeah, but to be honest, Bleeding is in a good state. But the Ascendancy I chose isn't, so... Today I get 90. Nice. So wait, you said up till 85 you're gonna use maces and then spears. So you're 89. Did you start using spears? The Ascendancy we chose? Well, it's fine. To be honest, not really happy. I'm not gonna blame you guys for voting for Ritualist. If you like, I did a video before the launch of the expansions. I've always said that I'm gonna go Ritualist first because the idea behind it was so cool to me. Melee with Void and Chaos damage and stuff like that, but obviously it did not work out like that. They had a different idea, but it is what it is. Oh, today you're gonna get 90. Oh shit, you're gonna get 13 levels? Let's go. Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. Go, 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 dude. Whenever I hear that you're in maps and you're doing good and you still like your build, I'm really happy, dude. It's a shit stir if you get there and you don't actually like it. Is Icy okay, dude? We want to offer you... Man. Dude, these guys... Okay, so... I'm getting sponsorship deals and partnership deals from various brands, okay? And the ones that are the most persistent are the AO, whatever it's pronounced, AOEAH.com and the U4GG.com. I don't know if you guys know these guys, but these are the two main websites that are spamming YouTube with their campaign ads for buying in-game currency, RMT, right? Bruh, these guys are adding me on Discord. They're sending me on every single social media platform. They're offering me insane amount of money to advertise them or put them for like 10 seconds on one of my videos on YouTube. And I keep on declining their ass, dude, because I don't want to promote RMT, and they're still spamming. Yo, if any of you guys, the headhunters, they're looking for streamers and shit to advertise you, if you're here, leave me alone, bro. Block them. Mappa, do you know how many people work with these guys? Nothing. I'm not talking about in-game. My Discord, like, they added me as a friend. They're sending me messages, emails. They contacted my agency. They're doing everything they can. And the shitty thing about it is they're offering a lot of money for like a 30-second integration of that. Bro, my damage. Let's go. Yo, Titan. How's it going, my friend? Okay, this one's cursed. It dies, and bloop, 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 and they're dead. Love it. About the nerf of Hammer of the Gods. 1 second, let me just make sure that these guys melt. Good. I think it's still working very well. Well, to be honest, they didn't try to nerf it to the ground. They just tried to balance it, so I'm happy to hear. But at the beginning, you need to still use Perfect Strike until a heavy stun to the boss, I see. It's a good combo damage. At the time you have like a very good weapon, you can only use... Oh, I see, I see. So before you get yourself a badass weapon, which in the near future is going to be very easy to do from the get-go, because you could just buy a really good rare or a good unique that can help with that, you can just use Hammer of the Gods straight away. Otherwise, you need to do the combo of Perfect Strike. I see. No bad, bro. No bad. Alright, another boss time. We're doing good. I don't think I am skipping anything here, right? Nothing important. These guys don't give me anything, so I don't care about them. We're just gonna do Jiraiya or whatever his name is. We're gonna go over here. Spell damage. Melt, melt, melt. Bruh. This has to be one of the fastest leveling builds. I'm not even kidding. It's insane. And imagine in patch 0.1, which was rated one of the slowest levelers. And now it's quickly creeping up to number 1. Especially with this build. I have to keep reminding myself I have shield charge, by the way. Keep forgetting. Okay. Melt away. Oh. Alright, watch it, watch it, watch it. By the way, they released a lot of notes for things that they want to fix, and it seems that they haven't done that yet. They want to nerf the monster speed and how many monsters attack you at the same time, because it's ridiculous. It's crazy. And I'm talking about campaign, of course. Okay, here we go. Let's do this, dude. Curse 1, curse 2. Let's go 10%, 15% on it, 20%. Nice. 25, it goes up to 30? Holy shit. How many times does this stack? I'm just super greedy with this. I'm gonna die here. Just kidding. Bro, this build with the energy shield is gonna be unkillable. Like even if Grim Feast does not exist anymore. I think it's a really, really good defensive resource for this one. And in the future, imagine going MOM as well. Like, obviously, mana stacking won't be as good as before. But having, like, mass HP, mass energy shield, and mana, you've got 3 layers of defensive. Not bad. By the way, you're playing what I am? Wait, seriously? Oh, I didn't know. This is your build? Bro, good choice, dude. Absolutely love that. Look at the funny coincidence that I was talking about Ritualist and Huntress and Amazon and all that crap, and we're gonna end up maining the same thing now. Yeah, because, dude, think about it. Like, obviously, I went to endgame, did a couple of maps here and there. Not too many, though. Now I need to reroll, so I need to speed through. And I haven't played the endgame, so before I do all the other leveling guides, I need to sit down and do some endgame as well. So most probably, not most probably, like 100% sure that this is going to be the class that I go endgame with. The same way that I did with the monk before. Okay. Cool. So let's speed things through here. Okay, next we're gonna go spell damage again. And let me see, what do we have here? Nah, I don't care about this. This one is a Minions Army one? No. No. This is the exact opposite, bro. I mean, it's not Spark, but it's decent. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Chain Sting Hunting Spear. I think I'm gonna keep this one for my Amazon playthrough. Yeah. And then we have a nice crossbow here. Cold damage. How to fix the crashes problem? Bro, I don't think it's from our side. What I've done is I'm using Vulcran or whatever it's called. You switch from DirectX to Vulcran, and it might help you. That's one thing that a lot of people are suggesting. But other than that, I think it's GGG's problem, man. I don't think it's yours. That's right, yeah. It should help, brother. I've heard a lot of people saying that helped them. Okay, so this we don't need. Let's put that there. We've got a better flask here. Charges gained. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I will use these two, but I want to see how much these sell for. There is, by the way, there's a build that I want to try that I was thinking through my playthrough with the Huntress. Go in Amazon with crit and accuracy, and go in Falcon Dive Bro, which is the accuracy that gives you speed, and maybe Falcon Technique as well, into go in Herald of Thunder, into an insane build that focuses only on 2 spells, which is very close to Spark. Like, obviously, Lightning Arrow, and the other one, I don't remember its name. I think that build is going to be insane. What is happening? Alright, I'm updating Sidekick. That's why you guys hear those noises. To be honest, To be honest, bro, whenever I was testing it earlier this morning, I don't think bleed is gonna do much to it, bro, because the whole point is for you to just be riding the little chicken and just throwing spears, and they're gonna bounce, and the lightning damage and all of that is gonna like ricochet, and you're gonna kill everything like projectiles kind of thing. So I don't think you need bleeding. Now, the only thing I haven't figured out is the boss fights. But again, I'm just gonna wait for me to start leveling the Amazon. Right, how much does this go for? Are these good. Actually, I don't care if they're good or not. I'm gonna use them for my leveling. I need all of these little things to help me in the beginning, because I've got a lot of leveling to do anyway. Okay, let's click on the well. Let's go. PoE2 overlay looks good to me. Bro, I'm using Sidekick. It's okay. I don't have an issue with it. I don't know how accurate all of these overlayers are and how different Sidekick is to the Overwolf one. But honestly, man, I don't like Overwolf. Ever since I was playing WoW, I never went for Overwolf. I just don't like them. Like with the recent things that they were doing as well. I don't know. Oh, I see what you mean, Happy. Yeah. Now, I'm talking about like a more standard sticking with spear kind of thing. You just run with the chicken, throw the spear everywhere, you know what I mean? But again, I need to speed through everything so I can get some endgame going. So I can do a nice endgame guide for this build as well. Get some currency, get involved in the market as well, because I didn't have time to do anything. And once I'm happy with my endgame, then I'm going to start leveling other ascendancies that I need to. Do I have? I don't. It's okay. I just do it like this. I'm trying to decide if they're a waste of time in the campaign. For XP, they might be good. Withered Wand, Transmutation, Augmentations. I see. PoE2 overlay has a timer, shows you how much time you spend in each area. Oh, dude, now that changes things. Like the quality of life that's gonna bring for me for speeding through, it's not bad. I might give them a try. Have you ever had any issues with like crashes because of them, or what? Because I'm not kidding. Like Overwolf was one of the main things. Oh, you know, yeah. You know what I mean. Or was it? I don't remember. But yeah, and WoW we had major issues with Overwolf, man, because it was the main thing that we had to get for downloading add-ons, and they had like a massive. They got hacked or whatever, or there was like a massive rumor and talks that they're stealing data and stuff like that, so I don't know. I don't trust them. But they are very good in like League of Legends and WoW. The utility that it brings is pretty decent. Alright, let's get out of here. Yo, there he is, dude. Bro, I got worried, man. Everything okay? You never just come in and then leave. You know what I mean? So I thought something happened. Everything okay, dude? Alright, let's get out of here. Big damage. See you in another life, dude. Okay. Let's keep going. We're gonna go for these two. Easy peasy. And I think... Are the twins here? No, the twins are probably in the next one. This is done. We're here. Okay. What I've heard is that it is not like that anymore. Okay, okay. But you've never had any issues, Happy, right? We might try it, actually. Drop me ball. Watch over her 30-40 minutes. She just pick her up and left. Oh, okay. Okay. Nothing serious then, man. Good to hear. Is there anything valuable here? No. Not any in the past year or so? Okay, okay. Okay. I will try it out, dude. Yeah, I don't even think this is valuable. Let's grab the amulet and get out of here. I'm testing actually these 2 days. Wait, the PoE 2 overlay from Overwolf. Oh, and it's great, but okay, here we go. What's up? What do we not like? I want to try because Happy's saying that there's other quality of life stuff like a timer. I hate ads. Wait, where do you see the ads? Gives me ads. Wait, you mean on the actual overlay, whenever you're checking prizes, you see ads? I'm not gonna get anything. Let's just go. Oh, what is this? We got the relic. Nice. Let's clear this and just show charge. When I leave for 2 to 5 minutes and being AFK, it put me ads when I come, randomly playing, trigger on its own. Oh, that's definitely frustrating. Yeah, but do you need to turn off the sound every single time you come back? If I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue what he's talking about. Interesting. Nah, bro, I don't think he's using premium. If it was premium, he would have known about it, right? Because I think the only reason you use premium is to avoid the ads and maybe unlock 1 or 2 extra stuff. I don't know. Oh, wait, there is, there's the, what is it called? I forgot about it. There is ads, but it's just a pick. Okay, let's just go. Send on Discord, man. You can send him on Discord so you can see. And if it's clear of ads and stuff, then I'm going to try it as well. Because I don't want to have ads playing on stream. I mean, it's nothing that's annoying me to the degree that I'm gonna delete. Okay, I have another question for our filters. I noticed that now in this patch, there's a new base item that everybody's looking for, and they're selling for quite a lot of Exalted, which is the ramp shield or whatever it's called. I don't remember the exact name. Is that implemented into the filter to make sure that it doesn't hide it? The same way that it's with Sapphire Ring and the heavy belt. You set it up manually. So why? Yeah, heavy belt is one that sells for a lot. Oh, you set it up manually, which means mine isn't. Heavy belt and stellar is already in it. They should have done the same for that shield. If you've done it manually, that means that my filter does not have it right now. Imagine it drops and I don't see it because it's hidden. That's gonna be shit. Hello, Mr. Klima, welcome in. Just a new one, I set it up manually. Okay, can you show me how to do that, please? Can you show me how to do that so I don't need to ask you for things like that and just know how to set up my filters whenever I need something? Alright, look at the damage, okay? Look at this. Look at that. Just cleared the whole room, bro. How's it going, Klima man? Welcome in, bro. How was your day? That's insane. Crazy good. Alright, let's just put these two. I'm gonna go all the way up now. Ba-ba-da-ba-bow. All good? How about you? I'm doing okay, man. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm sad that I wasted my league starting time. So we're restarting again. We're re-rolling with a new build. It looks very good, and I'm excited to take it to endgame and see how it feels. Send you a picture of PoE2 overlay when you go AFK. Did you send it to me as well, or just Icy? I only send it to you, Scorp. Oh, okay, okay. Let me just double check it now then. Hey, yo, this is not bad, bro. Yeah, this is not bad. And have you experimented? By the way, Happy? Look at this, Icy. I don't know if I could show it without showing my messages or your name or anything on stream. Let me download the picture. Look at this, Icy. It looks good, man. This is him being AFK, right? Hello? Where's the picture? Oh, there. You see it? So bad, bro. Yeah, probably this area is where the ads are playing for Icy. The problem is, I have it different. The problem is, it's my settings probably. Okay, I'm gonna try it as well and see. So here's my question for you, Happy. Have you tried Exile Exchange and Sidekick, and you preferred this one for whatever reason, or you just stumbled onto this one and you're not changing it because it's good? Exile Exchange I have, okay. Because the reason I'm asking you is because a lot of crafters, like big crafters, are saying to not rely on two price checkers because they're not going to be accurate, which I completely understand. But if you know how to use them, like to get like an estimate and then you're the judge of what you're going to be placing, then that's fine, which is why I need it. But I want to, apart from the extra quality of life stuff, like the timers on each zone and everything, is it that much better than something like Sidekick, for example, as a price checker? That's basically what I'm asking. Water, fire, lightning. So I think I'm going to go with Sapphire. Yeah. I ended up switching back. You need to know how to use them, of course. Yeah, also like the trade, the companion. Also like the trade, the companion. Right, I need to try it out, bro. I need to try it out. I think there's going to be a lot of installation and a lot of setting up. Otherwise, I would have tried it here on stream. Klima, how's the game, by the way, man? How's the game feel? How's the warrior? What level did you manage to get to? And I see you're saying you just need to put exception to shields. Okay. Let me do it now then, since you're here. Just so I figure out what's going on. So this is it, right? This is mine. I put it, I'm in the first campaign, I'm a witch, and this is what I get here. The colors remain the same as they were. So now I come here and I put add weapon type. Is shields a weapon or armor? I think it's armor. Oh, all but shields. This is it, right? All but shields. It says here ES. And then normal. Armor exceptions. Is it the opposite that I need? It's, oh my god. Okay, so my initial question was, am I able to put the specific name of the shield or no? Why the rebuild? Just join the stream, so no context. No worries, Wish. The reason I am re-rolling, let me just keep on leveling while I'm speaking, and then I'm going to check what you're saying, I see, and fix it. The reason for anybody who is custom rules, third tab, okay, good. Give me 1 second excuse, please. I need to figure out how to do this so I can be able to custom do stuff that I need. Like, I need to see Sapphire Rings. I know that it's automatically there. I need to see that new shield that's been sold. So for anybody asking why I'm doing a reroll from the Ritualist Huntress, is because I went to the end game. I did tier 4, tier 5 in the end game, and it's an insane struggle. And I'm not talking gear-wise. Gear-wise, I'm decent. Build, I'm decent. It's a struggle because the ascendancy is purely bad. GGG needs to fix it. They need to buff it, man. It's very bad. It doesn't matter of the build that you're gonna go, it's pretty bad. So let me give you an example, right? Ritual Sacrifice is bad. Why? Because it takes too much time for some modifiers that you're gonna get, that half of them might not be good for you. The other half are gonna be decent, and there's maybe 1 or 2 that are very good, right? Also, you cannot use that one on bosses, so it's practically useless. Then the self-sacrifice is good, but in order for you to get there, you need to get the first one, which I just explained why it's not that good. Then you have Blood Boil, which is a decent node for you to get. In the beginning, it's very tempting, but then quickly you find out that you cannot actually pair it with Herald of Blood, so they don't stack. So now you need to choose from Herald of Blood, which is insanely good clearing Herald. And it's probably your only choice of aura for damage. As a bleeding build especially that I went for. So obviously I'm going to choose Herald of Blood over Blood Boil. And even if I went Blood Boil is not that good. Because the only way that it's insanely good is if you do like insane density like breaches and stuff like that. So in any other content is not that great. Then you have the third ring, which is okay. You have the 25%, which is okay. Then Life Reforce is decent. And Charm is just not that good. Apart from the fact that you can go for a Charm build, which I don't think it's better than anything else that you could do. So the whole Ascendancy of Ritualist needs a rework. GGG needs to figure it out and fix it. It's, for me, it was almost unplayable. Probably there's other builds that I could do, but it's too late for me now. It's very tough. Like I'm playing Dark Souls. That's how I feel. And everybody else is just cruising through, you know what I mean? So that's the reason I'm doing Reroll. I had a lot of fun. I'm going to keep on playing it eventually. Hopefully it gets buffed, but we'll see. Check DM. Okay, let me just fix my my loot filter. And Klima said, didn't have a lot of time to play. I'm 18 or so. Not bad, bro. Let me see my DM here. Oh, okay, custom rule. This is what Excuse said. Okay, here we are. Custom rule. So we want to add custom rule. And then we put here shields. Okay, it's very basic. As long as I see it the first time, it's very basic otherwise. So shields, okay. And then we write, what was it called? Rampart, I think. Rampart Tower Shield. Okay. Normal. B tier blue. You can type there. I see, okay. So here you mean. Whoops. Here I can type. So it's just the Rampart that we care about, right? Rampart. Okay. And we can add more of them. But I see that they're selling this one. So what do we do here? I see you have it like this, then normal, and then here you have B tier blue. Oh, I see. I see. It's how you want it to be previewed. Got it. Okay. So I'm going to go for this one for now. Is there anything else that you guys suggest me to put in here? Like Sapphire Ring is in there on its own. Heavy Belt is in there automatically as well, which is something that sells. I haven't seen people looking for Sapphire Rings, but whatever. And that's basically it, right? So now if I change my preset, is that going to affect anything? So if I go the same as it used to be, then custom rule, this is where you put it. I don't know what these things are. Cosmetic, this is pretty easy to understand. What are you doing? These are our filters, Klima. So if you don't have filters in the game, like you're going to be able to see everything and anything that drops. But this filter is going to make them look like this, shiny and whatever. And you put like different tiers where the higher the value of the thing is, the better you're going to see it, right? I have the Rampart Tower looking like this as well. So I would like Stellar Amulet. Oh, I was saying Sapphire Ring. Sorry, Stellar Amulet and Heavy Belt. I would want them to go here as well, the same color. Can I do that in the custom rule again? Would that work, I see? So if I go here and put amulets. So yeah, Klima, this is just a basic filtering that you can have. You don't need to do what I'm doing now. You could just come here. If you use this website, bro, it's going to really help you. You could just go onto presets and choose where you are in the campaign. For example, it tells you where you are and it's going to do everything for you. You don't need to nitpick whatever I'm doing right now, right? So this is really, really good. If you guys want to try it out, here you go. I posted it onto Twitch and onto YouTube chat. Anybody who wants to use these filters, it's really good. You go in here, Klima. If you're still listening, you go in here, you log in with your PoE account, and you click on presets down here, and you choose. So for example, you're level 18, you're going to choose the first one, and it will immediately put everything together as the best settings that you need for this level. And then you can click change class and choose your warrior. So it's going to also help you even more. So this then, what you're going to do though, bro, once you click on early campaign, since you're level 18, and then you click on warrior, once you click those two, it's going to do a whole preset for you. All you need to do is sync to PoE2 because you're already logged in with the game. You click on sync to PoE2, and once it says synchronized, which I'm going to do now so I can show you. Let me just double check that my stuff are here. Custom rules. Then I can put it. What did I say? They're already in tier list, and I can find them here, huh? Okay, where is it? Heavy belt. I don't see it. Where are they? Brown. I want to put them to brown. Heavy belt, heavy belt. Yeah, I don't see them here, bro. Yeah, I thought that I'm gonna find them here. No, I don't see anything. Can I... Heavy belt. All right, let me try it here, bro. Belts, heavy belt, normal, show. We're gonna go with brown again. So now is that gonna change? Oh, it has it twice. You see? So how... Anyway, let me just show Klima 1 second so he doesn't wait. So yeah, Klima, once you choose your preset from here, the campaign, you're level 18, you choose the first one. You change class, you choose warrior. There you go, warrior. Okay, I'm choosing which, of course. You choose warrior, then you close here, and then you sync to PoE2. Now it's synchronizing and it says synchronized. Then you go to your game, you go to options, game, and then you're going to find it here. You're going to have only one probably. I have like a shit ton. And then reload, and I'm good to go. That's basically how you do it, bro. But I need to figure out all but shield. Why does it hide it here, dude? And if you're thinking, why do I need this? Is because if you don't have a filter, bro, you will literally see every single thing that drops on the maps. Every single thing, bro. And trust me, 85% of those things, you don't need them. So the filter is going to hide undervalued shit. And the more you progress in the game, you will come to presets again and choose your mid campaign. Once you hit level 30, you come and choose this. Once you hit level 60, this. So every time this filters are going to become stricter and stricter and stricter. So you're going to see less things, and those things that you're hiding are things that are not valuable to you anymore. So it cleans all the clutter of the game, bro. It's really good. I keep losing my maps to crashes. Bro, I've been telling you guys, come to Washington. It doesn't have any issues. Had a big crash right now? Yeah, it's probably EU maybe. I really hope that I don't crash as well. I don't know where to find it, bro. I don't know where the heavy belt is. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Grab that. This is also really good, but I think I'm gonna go later on. Crash issues got me on Frankfurt. I have arrived to Washington. Welcome, my good sir. Yeah. Guys, anybody who is... I don't know if it's gonna do anything to the server, but anyone who's experiencing crashes on any server in EU, Amsterdam or Frankfurt or whatever, if you guys remember 2-3 days ago, we had massive disconnects every like 5 minutes in those servers. So I went to Washington and I've never had a crash or a DC. So get in there. All right, I need to change the color of Heavy Belt, and I don't know how to do that. You said tier sets, and I see it white. So this is currency, breach, expedition, runes, other. Nothing. And there's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing. It's okay. Whatever. I'll do with whatever we're having right now. It's fine. Yo, Poseidon, welcome in, dude. Unfortunately, we didn't do a lot of endgame. I managed to do T4, and then I got super bored of the build. It's in a very bad state, the Ascendancy in general. So I don't think I'm going to be playing Ritualist until GGG decides to fix it. It's in a pretty bad state, bro. So I wasted my league starter, but it's fine because we're speeding through with this one. It's okay. More damage. At this point, I should join your stream for the music, not the content. Let's go, bro. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, they need to fix a lot of things on the Ritualist Ascendancy. A lot of things, bro, that don't make sense. And that makes you struggle so much with any build that you go with a Ritualist. I think it's probably one of the weakest Ascendancies that we currently have. You want a speed run story? Just send me a whisper in game for easy bosses? Nah, thank you, dude, but... we're gonna figure it out, man. It's fine. I'm gonna do it pretty quickly. Cannot play with the lag on Washington. 2 sec delay. Oh shit! Really? Weird. Okay, let's use that. Okay, let's see if we can get any levels to skills. Ooh, +2 chaos spell skills is better than +1 on all. Just slap that for now. 22 spell damage is decent, but I want more levels. I'm gonna swap that with that. We need this. We're gonna go and do our Ascendancy now, boys. Okay, let's put all of these things in. Runes are in here. This we don't need. Okay, I'm gonna keep these. And let's go and do TOS. Where is Trial? Trial's the chemist. Let's go. That's so bad, man. Losing on your maps because of it. It's terrible. Okay. All right, let's go. Shit happens. We're playing an alpha, though. Yeah. It happened to me once a day now. That's terrible. I don't need this. Yo, Hori, welcome in, bro. Big damage on the curse. Okay, got him. Let's go. Removes 5 life, random minor affliction, traps deal more damage. I'm gonna go with this one for now. I know it's bad, but it is what it is. As long as we don't get hit, we're good. Okay. Yep, that's the one that I wanted to try right there. Amazon Lightning Spear. Yeah, exactly, dude. I was saying the same thing today on stream. It does feel really good. But I had to go with the Witch, man, because you guys voted for the Witch as a second class. Otherwise, I would have gone Amazon. It's too hot in here. We can go here, then what is this? Lose all sacred ground. No. We can go here and then here. Okay. Okay, let's go to the next one. Still charging my way through everything here. What? Fuck is that, bro? Death effect. Jesus. Okay, we're done. What do we have next? Merchant, water. How much water do we have? 256. Yeah, doesn't matter. Wait, so are you guys saying that is this build viable for endgame? I don't want to do minions, bro. Game keeps crashing. Damn. I do not want to do minions again, no matter what happens. It is, but slow. Oh my god. Why am I going from something shit to something bad? What? Am I gonna have like a bad league, bro? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? I literally couldn't have chosen a worse ascendancy to start everything and waste my time with. You ain't gonna die, right? No. Okay. Have a meeting? Okay, no worries. I don't know, I have Blast Bro. Yeah, but you're playing minions, I see, no? Honor restored, 50% reduced honor restore. You cannot restore until you kill the next boss. Which I don't think I'm gonna be able to, so I'm just gonna go here. You cannot restore. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's go restore it now and see. You can run any spell on Lich. Instead of, why don't you play something that you like, and the time you have money to invest in other characters, you do it, instead of playing what we voted. Now, Mappa, unfortunately, the vote for the Lich happened on the Sabathon, so the league was already out. And to be honest, the Ritualist was my choice. I mean, you guys voted. You could have voted for Amazon, but I've always been saying that I would go Ritualist. How would I know, man? How would I know that half of the Ascendancy is not going to work properly? Like, the description was very nice and it was very good. How would I think about that? Imagine knowing from the beginning that Blood Boil is not going to stack with Herald of Blood, or it's not going to be a good combination together. I wouldn't have gone Ritual. Just simple. I wouldn't even ask you to choose. I would just go Amazon and just be zooming right now in endgame. Because I wanted to go the Lightning Spear, almost Spark kind of build that Amazon is having now. Which I was experimenting a little bit today. Not with an Amazon, but with my Ritualist. I was checking like Lightning Spear stuff and whatever. And I think I can create a pretty badass endgame build. But yeah, vote's a vote, man. I need to anyway I need to do the Lich. Okay. You can ability run any spell. Who's your friend there? What did you say? Your friend? Friend of mine made a Hex Blast version that clears fast. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Okay, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, let's do the boss here. Try and get this thing done. Okay. Alright, bossy boy. Alright, let's just make sure he's cursed up at all times and then dodge mechanics. Curse on. Slap, 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 slap. Curse on. Look at his health, bro. His bar is broken and the health is just leaking away. Not bad, not bad. Bro, I don't know about the end game with this one, how it scales and what happens and all that stuff, if it's slow or not. But it's very quick for leveling. It's insanely quick for leveling. Okay, there you go. Let's go. Let's get rid of these things. I have a lot of stuff here. Let's see what we get. There's 3 bronze ones. Mysterious, I guess. Whatever. Relic, armor. Let's do armor. And then the mage thing. Oh. Okay, I'll just put everything here. I'm gonna check them in a second. It's not gonna be slow in maps. Boss damage might be though. Oh, okay then. It's not too bad, bro. It sounded as if it's like slow as slow Witch was before. Warrior, belt, cash, ranger's cash. I don't know if mysterious is good, but we're gonna click that. Hewn mask. Yeah, no. Okay, so ascendancy time. Obviously, we're going for the Lich. No question asked there. Okay, so ascendancy choice. Let me see what I'm gonna do here. So, necromantic conduit. While you're not on low mana, you and your allies. Nope, I'm not playing minions. But again, unholy might is gonna be good for chaos damage, right? Yeah, probably this. Though we can get it later on whenever we have like specters, I guess, so it can buff the minions. But for now, I don't want it. What is this? Non-channeling costs an additional 3. No. 10% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. So it affects my life instead of my shield. No inherent mana regen. Regen mana equal to 6% of maximum life per second. Oh, not bad. I think I'm going to go with this one, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna butcher the whole thing. Take this if you play Curse. Soulless form. Okay, good. I'm happy that I thought so myself. Oh, yes, dude. I wanted to go energy shield, and I'm stacking energy shield, as you guys can see. So yeah, this is beautiful. Okay. Second set of points, we're gonna go eternal life. I don't know if that's correct or wrong, but I like it. Okay, done. Donezo. Do not hold Unholy Might if you're playing Essence Drain, because gain as percentage damage don't work on dot damage. I see. We're playing Lich. We are indeed. We are indeed, Mr. Commander. As you guys requested and voted. Where's the caravan? Here. Alright, let's speed through it. Okay. So, what are we to do here? First of all, we need to figure out these things and just sell them so we can go and game real quick. I am really slow on stream for some reason. I was zooming this morning, bro. It's just, it feels very different gaming while streaming. It's, I don't know, it's weird. Alright, I don't know if these are good. This is definitely not good. I'm gonna try and get more levels on the spells. No. 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 Nope. Okay, nothing here. It's not bad. But yeah. Leave it for now. 432 life from mana in general. No. I don't want to use my mana here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put all of these things in here in case we need them for the next runs that we're gonna do. Now, what I do want to do is see if she has any other ones. Level 26. I don't know if levels... I managed to get a +2 on Chaos spell skills. I don't know if that +2 or 3, it scales with levels. Milestone Breath, Sapphire. If I knew you play Lich, I keep for you the one I had before. It's all good, man. No. You don't need to do anything that's going to scuff your economy. But yeah, if you don't need one of those two, I can use it. Because I got myself a jewel and it's empty. Here. So yeah, I can use one. Plus levels help. This is a T15 map. Okay, I'm going to watch that then. It's important to see how it's going to play. Captain Lance. There's ads. Give me a second. Can we fix guild stash so people can take stuff from it? Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, this is good, bro. Yeah, this is not bad. What's up with the health, though? More cast speed? Oh, I see. Guild stash and Nat, don't think about it. Wait, what's the problem with it, Happy? So for now, what we decided to do is put everyone that we recognize from the stream, everybody who's active on stream, we put them as members. Those members can put and take stuff off the stash. People that we don't know, we put them initiates. They can only donate. And whenever we know that they're fine, we're going to promote them to members. I think that's fair. Because if anybody can put and take stuff, we will randomly add somebody from day one on stream. He's going to take everything and just leave. People cannot take stuff out from the guild. Now, wait, good thing. Okay, so wait. Members are not allowed to take stuff, I see? If members are not allowed, then they should be allowed. And if Happy needs to take something, I think Happy should. Like, the people that we know should be able to get stuff. Good afternoon, Mr. Lucas. Hello, hello. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's what's happening in the guild right now, Happy. I think it's pretty fair for now, just so we can avoid any issues early in the league, at least. How's everyone doing with the games? They have a lot of disconnects, which is a right pain. It is indeed, Lucas. Yeah. How about you, brother? I don't think I was a member. Yeah, I see it now. Oh, he wasn't a member. Okay. Can I join the guild? Of course you can. Send me a message in the game, Lucas. Or to Icy. Yeah, Icy could do it. And we can get Lucas to member as well. OCD was killing me. No worries. I'm the same with you, man. Thank you for taking care of that, Icy. You also said something about the streaming thing. Streams slow you as you have different focus, not only game, bro. Don't worry. Yeah, you're right. All right, let's keep going here. And I can definitely take one of the sapphires, man. I don't need like the best one. It's okay. Recover 1 max life. I like that second one though. Mana regen, max life, energy shield. That's good. Whichever one is fine. From Withered, I'm playing with the aura Withered. So I think that's perfect for me. I get for you better when they drop. Oh, good, bro. Okay, okay. Do I find them here? I do. Ooh, thank you, Mr. Icy. Icy Spicy. Okay, so we're gonna go with the Withered stuff first. It's not bad. Let's put this bad boy here. All right, guys, do these sell? Stellar Sapphire Ring and Stellar Amulet. Do they sell the same way that they used to in 0.1? These don't sell at 3. I don't have these. Don't sell at 15. We're going to put them at 10. They should, but don't sell them yet. It's like 1x per stellar. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, the Rampart Shield Basic is worse to sell. Okay. Also change prices to Chaos. Chaos ramping up. So, okay. I do not have a single reason to doubt you on this. Okay, so I change all of my trades to Chaos. Is that instead of Exalted? Is that what we're saying? So instead of 10 Exalted here, it's going to be 10 Chaos? I don't know if these are good or bad, but last time I checked, it was around 7, 8, so I overprice it a little bit in case. Yeah, look at this, bro. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So look at this sapphire that I have. And this is probably insane for me as well, so maybe I shouldn't sell it now that I see it. Yeah, probably I'm not going to sell this one. It has increased spell damage, increased critical spell damage bonus, and recover 1 for maximum mana on kill. This could be good for us, right? And it currently sells at 5 Exalted or 1 Divine. Price it for like 30 Chaos. Oh, it cannot crit. Also missing 1 mod. Exactly. Do we hit it with an Exalt, guys? Do we hit it with an Exalt or sell it with a 3 mod? Yo, Goots. How's it going, brother? Hello, welcome in, bro. So we're back to Chaos? Apparently it's ramping up, so we're going to try it out, man. We're going to try it out and see if we can get something. Also, I think this is really good. There's Amulet 14 Strength, which is bad. 20% Rarity, +1 level to all minion skills, and 32 Intelligence. Like, it's not the best, but it has decent Rarity, man. Got pretty lucky. Those 2 are yours? Wait, seriously? Are you serious, dude? Might be easier to sell at 3. People will slam Chaos. I just whispered you, I mean. Oh, I thought this was yours. Okay. Happy, I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna do exactly that. So let me just go here. Let me see, where are they? These two. I'm gonna pick them up. Go to trade. I'm gonna put this as 28 chaos. Let's see if that sells. I think this is not bad. So if I put 1 level to minions, and then rarity, there's nobody that sells that with this high rarity, by the way. There's one of 15, 17, 1. What are you doing, bro? Why are you like this? Sure, whatever. I'm just gonna put this at 5 for now. 5 chaos, see if it sells. These, I'm gonna switch them to 6 chaos, so apparently we're doing chaos stuff now. +2, yeah, probably. What would you like for me to put in the guild stash? Oh, you don't need to, it's not mandatory to put anything, man. You can take whatever you want, and whatever you don't need or you don't want to sell or whatever, you could just put it in there with, obviously with the limit, because we don't have a lot of stashes yet. We're waiting for the sale. Yeah, there's nothing else. Okay. Oh, look at that. Spell damage, mana regen, 1% of max life on kill, and elemental damage. Nice. And the other one, double crit, elemental, and spell damage. Amazing, dude. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now, time to continue the quote-unquote speed leveling that we're supposed to be doing. Okay, let's go here. But what I see, chaos is 1-to-1. How do I get to the guild stuff not being in one? I think in the towns, bro, you can see a guild stash next to the actual stash. They usually have it. Man, they're melting. Holy dude. No, he's not playing hardcore. No, no, no. He isn't. Okay, kill all of these. Which server are you playing? Washington. Okay, kill. Good. Have been stocking up with what? Happy. Oh, with chaos? So tired of crashing. Yeah, bro, I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't had any issues so far. And it's been a couple of days that I'm here because I forgot to switch back. And I didn't know that we're still getting crashes on EU. Nothing is working. Okay, big damage there, big AoE. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about it. I see. I'm sorry, dude. I was so busy with the video and everything, so there's no wisp anywhere here. I forgot to make an announcement on Discord. about the stashes that everybody donated their coins for. But yeah, we decided to wait for the sale because it's a shame to waste all the coins that you guys donated in the guild. We just wait for the discount and get more. Need to go up there. How do I join the guild? Either message Icy in game or myself, Goots. Yeah, I'm gonna put for anybody interesting in the guild and everything. I'm gonna either today after the stream or tomorrow morning. I'm gonna put an announcement on Discord with some rules and ideas of what we're gonna be doing in the guild. So if you guys are not on Discord, get on Discord so you know exactly what's happening with the guild. I mean, I'm gonna explain the rules of who can pick up items and how to get like to the member role and all that stuff. Which Spectre you gonna go for? I have no idea yet, bro. No idea. I'm currently just speed leveling right now so I can get to end game as soon as possible because yeah, I wasted my time with my first league starter. So now I need to catch up real quick. Down, 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 down. Yo, Dark. How's it going, man? How's the witch? So far, so good. They're melting like butter, so I like what I see. It's definitely not slow. Is that a rare? Alright, got him. I went for Ritualist Huntress. Don't get me wrong though, the bleed is insane. I love the bleed that I managed to pull out. It's a full melee bleeding build. And it's so good, man. Absolutely loved it. Like I managed to do a couple of endgame maps, tier 4, stuff like that. It's good. But the problem is the potential after. So I decided to not waste. That's what I am. I'm full melee bleed. No hybrid or parry. Exactly the same with me. No range, no parry, no blocks, none of that. But Ritualist. So, yeah. I decided to not continue right now until GGG decides to buff Ritualist because it's a pretty bad ascendancy at the moment. Half of the things that are good don't actually work as they are supposed to. So it's a shame. Yeah, after we get the Lich to the end game, we're gonna go for an Amazon but lightning spear build. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. It is what it is. It's fine. We've got the rituals ready for later on. Hopefully they buff it. There's a lot of people complaining about it, so we'll see what they're gonna do. I'm trying an Incision and Bleed Magnitude nodes right now, and I can surely say I don't like it. Yeah, Incision, no, dude. Magnitude nodes, yeah. Magnitude nodes are not bad. Incision, no. I never liked Incision on that build. No, but seriously, dude, I just went with full melee damage, by the way, on the nodes. Full bleeding damage ailments, because obviously it's an ailment. Now, but my bleeding build was really, really good. It's a shame that endgame it's not going to work as I intended due to the ascendancy. But yeah. Dark Effigy, it's fun. Let's see. I'm gonna need to find like I'm gonna need somebody to tell me a good specter that we can go for leveling, and when's the time to get the specter so I don't waste my time researching and then ending up doing exactly the same thing that everybody else does, because usually that's what happens. Like I want to discover shit on my own, and then I look for stuff for like 3 hours, and then I figure it out, and then I see that everybody's going the same thing. So we don't need, I see. Most of the best ones are Act 3. Good, let's go. Good to know. No need. No need, Nasus. I think Icy's right. I don't want to be related with minions at all with this build. So maybe we're gonna skip the Spectres as well. I just wanted to see what the best option is to see if there's something we're gonna do, but I would prefer not going with them, to be honest. Got him. Skip Spectres, okay. Look at this melting, bro. It just melt. I didn't like the Huntress. Which one though, Dark? Did you play Amazon or Ritualist? Huntress is not bad, bro. As a class, it's not bad. The bleeding build is not bad. The problem is one of the ascendancies. That's it. Ritualist? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. That's why I quit. Also, hello there. Where are you? Oh, Hakai. There you go. You started another character. I started my Amazon just this morning. Bleed melee fell off endgame. Wait. With an Amazon, Hakai, or with Ritualist? It's okay. We're gonna recover, Dark. I'm doing exactly the same thing, bro. We'll figure it out. Ritualist? Yeah, Hakai, I know. The reason, now that there's more people, I'm gonna say it again. I'm probably gonna say it a lot of times today because a lot of people are gonna ask me, which is fine. But the reason that I quit, just for you guys to understand what the problem with Ritualist is and what I'm gonna do in the future with it, because I know a lot of you guys went Ritualist as well. The bleeding build that I created, which by the way, you can find it on YouTube. I uploaded it yesterday, the full build. I think I have here bleed. Yeah, there it is, that one. It's working perfectly fine, it's good, okay? The problem is, I went to endgame, I did a couple of tiers, like tier 4 or something like that, I think I went to. And then I couldn't take it anymore because half of the ascendancies that we're getting are not working as they should be working, right? So for example, ritual sacrifice is bad because A, it takes too long to do whatever it is supposed to do. B, it doesn't give you amazing value because you can get like shitty mods from the rare. Whatever the rare is, you might get a rare, like you might not get rares that have good mods is what I'm trying to say. Plus on bosses, it's pretty much useless. The self-sacrifice might be okay-ish, but again, it gives you one mod from an insanely large pool of modifiers that probably 80% of the time it's going to be shit, right? Plus you spend the 2 points to get there because you cannot get self-sacrifice if you don't have the ritual one. So that's bad. Then Blood Boil, which is supposed to be really good, cannot be paired with Herald of Blood. So, what? I mean, that just blows my mind, the way that they thought about it. So Blood Boil cannot stack with a Herald of Blood, so that's a bad choice. So now you need to choose between those two. Obviously, you're going to choose Herald of Blood because it's the far superior aura, which costs Spirit. If you choose Blood Boil, the problem is that it's okay if you're playing like breaches and shit like that, that you have like 30, 20 mobs at all times for those blood pops to stack up and do everything that they have to do. So that's pretty bad. What are you left with? Life, regen on the Ascendancy, and charms. Oh, the ring, by the way. Yeah, sure. The ring is good. 25% is good. Okay, perfect. The other 4 points, there's nothing there for the future of Ritualist. So I'm not just going to play the Ascendancy to have a third ring. You know what I mean? That's why I decided to go for another class, because I need to level up every single new Ascendancy. And you guys voted for the Lich. That's why I'm going for the Lich. And hopefully, GGG is going to buff them up. They stupidly overcooked with Amazon Ascendancy. Bruh, I honestly think that they undercooked with Ritualist. I think they simply undercooked with Ritualist. Ritualist could be an amazing Ascendancy. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. I'm playing the Lightning Amazon Huntress and having a bit of fun with it. Some bosses are rough, but overall, it's a fun character. It made me put down my main sorcerer for a while. Yeah, that's what I want to do next as well. That's why I'm trying to speed through this, because my next character is going to be the Amazon Lightning Spear one that I want to try, because even through the subathon, if you guys remember, I was saying that this is going to be a very, very good build. Plus the Vortex one as well, Twister or whatever it was called. I don't remember. But I have a lot of plans for the Amazon, and it was just unlucky starting with the Ritualist. It's fine. I'm missing out on some economy in the markets from the end game. I'm behind. But it is what it is. It's fine. Now we know. Alright, first dude is dead. Let's go to Dumbledore here. I think this build is really good as well. So I might take this one to endgame for a little bit so I can catch up. And then we're gonna quickly go for Amazon. I'm melee only bleed Amazon because of my Ascendancy. I only stacked accuracy and I had too much damage. I had like 60% crit chance and 400 crit damage. Yeah, because of the Ascendancy. And also accuracy for you is going to be really good. Especially if you go and get like Falcon. Is it not Falcon Technique? The dive, man. What is it? This dive here. Falcon Dive. Yeah, I was correct. So this one for attack speed is probably insane as well. Did I get anything valuable here? I don't think so. Okay. I don't care about all of these. Alright, what are we getting here? Oh, this is the one that you're talking about, I see. Dark Effigy. A totem that bombards enemies afflicted by chaos damage over time debuffs. Nice. You need this? Yo, this looks really good as well. They cooked medium rare chicken, true. I want to make a new character and go bow or crossbow Amazon. What's the Falcon thing? A unique or node? Node, man. Yeah, sorry. I showed it here. Nasus. This one. For accuracy, bro. Falcon Dive. At the very south of the tree. Gives you 1% attack speed per 250 accuracy. It's probably going to be insane for you, I think, if you're stacking accuracy. I take that one. Of course you do. There you go. Okay, good. You need both? Okay, good. You will need both of those? Good to know. Good to know. Let me see if I caught up with everybody on chat. I'm sorry if I'm skipping somebody, guys. Clear speed and boss fight fast. Good. Yes, you need both. I don't know if blasphemy. Yeah, blasphemy. I think I'm gonna go for blasphemy. 2 nodes bottom left of it. Yeah, those are really good as well. But for this one, oh, you can go for more crit, or you could just go for more flat attack damage, by the way. Or just get everything, to be honest. Okay, what was I supposed to do here? Nothing. Let's just get SS Strafe. Okay. Runes, and let's keep going. Down the path. Oh, this one. Yeah. Attack the enemy, increase accurate rating equal to their critical hit chance. Yeah. However, I believe that later on in the end game, like the further you go, I think you should drop this one. Like you're gonna get like 1, 2, 3, 4 points back, and you can go for something better, I think. But for now, I guess it's good because you're stacking crit. Because if you think about it, accuracy is good. Crit is amazing, obviously, as an Amazon. You're gonna have a lot. But this doesn't give you damage, it just gives you accuracy, and then accuracy is going to give you more speed, and then you're going to reach a point that you don't need more speed. You know what I mean? So whenever you feel that, at that point, you could just drop that one. Because don't forget that you can also do this for speed. Versatile arms, and also gives you accuracy. But if you're doing both, I think that's too much. Personally, but you'll see afterwards in the end game. I get 25% damage of my accuracy as damage. Oh, okay, I see. Which means you could still do what I'm saying, but the opposite way. So you can take away Falcon Dive or Drive or whatever it was called. If you don't need the speed, just... Yeah, make sure you don't overcap on speed. That's basically it. But yeah, I think it's really good, bro. Alright, let me see, what do we have here? I opened this 100 times, I didn't even go for anything. We've got 2 points to spend here. So, I was thinking to go for Lingering Horror, more chaos damage, skill effect, duration. But there's also, since I came all the way up here, I can go for this, Void. Oh yeah, 100%. Let's do that one. Intelligence, and we're gonna go into here. Chaos damage, and then chaos damage. Perfect. You can path towards MOM. Yeah, I think I'm doing good, man. I'm almost there. Like, I don't think I need a level 26 or whatever MOM, right? So if I get 1, 2, 3, 4, at level 30 I get Void, and then 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6 for MOM. I would assume something like that would be good. Maybe we need the dependable ward though. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out whenever we get there. Let me just speed through this. Find all the relics and everything. It's either that or path towards ES and levels. Right, okay. I'm gonna figure it out. I need to start using my my shield charge a little bit more often. I mean, we've got everything sorted out for it, so... Good. Good, good, good. Hi. Huh? And? Look here. This is what I get. Oh, there's a wisp. Don't forget to pick up your task for the quest. Wait, did I miss it? Whip? You might be right. Uh-oh. Did I miss that? I need to go back. Whiplash? Love the name, by the way. Where's the wisp? Uh-oh. Maybe we did actually miss it. Alright, let me go back and check. Levels of chaos skills. Wait, where is that, Happy? Yes? Okay, okay. Thank you for noticing, Whiplash. I wouldn't have remembered. You're absolutely right. I think I did something there. I forgot to pick it up. Wait, no, there's nothing here. Wait, did I do it? You need it to make the horn. Wait, I have these things. Oh, you mean for me to not forget to put these things? You mean? No, no, it's not that. So where is the horn? Task for the quest. I think I have everything. I don't know, I'm confused. Top right of the tree. Let me see, let me find that out because that sounds really good. Top right of the tree. Oh. Oh, I see, I see. I guess we will eventually get there, right? Eventually we're gonna get there. You needed to make the... Oh, from the boss here, the Titan guy. Yeah. We're gonna get it. So first we need to find the relics. I think there's like 3 relics that we need to click on. Then we need to go and put our 2 relics in, so we can choose one of the 2. And then we're gonna fight the boss. Here's where we do the medallions. Actually, do we want mana recovery? No, we don't. I'm gonna go for charms. The task drop. Go back to the last boss you fought. Dropped from the Necro and Beast you killed in the last boss. Oh my god, you're absolutely right, dude. Holy shit, Whip. Bruh. I completely forgot we killed that horse and Dumbledore boss, right? And they dropped something and we didn't collect it because we didn't have space. Oh my god, you're right. I completely forgot about that. I'm so distracted. It's insane. Where was that now? You're right, dude. Wow, thank you. Whiplash. Damn, dude. I need to find them again now. I need to fight them again, probably. Damn it. I got you. Thank you, dude. Are you a fellow drummer, by the way, or you just randomly have the name Whiplash? Please tell me it's here. I could do with some help with you all knowing players. What is the best way to build shock? What is the best way to build shock, as it does not seem to say that lock-on bosses or rare mobs? Wait, what build are you going for? You doing the mercenary? Okay, so clearly we're not here. L is my first initial and Ash is my last name. Oh, I see. That's a good combo there, dude. Yeah, Whiplash is one of my favorite drumming movies as a drummer, obviously. But yeah, dude, you're the man of the hour right now. That save, bro. We would have been completely lost. There they are. Jesus, we need to kill them again. Okay, it's fine. Wow. Nobody else noticed, myself included. Okay, let's hit Dumbledore a little bit here. Okay, Horsey's dead. Dumbledore's dead. Both of them. Let's go. Nice. Done. Here it is. Now we go back. Actually, let me just grab the gold. We're gonna need that. Come on. What is this loading screen? Oh, I see, Lucas. That sounds like fun, bro. Okay, quest complete. Nice one once again. Thank you, Whiplash. Could actually use the waypoint faster. Okay, we need to recover the time lost here. Got him. Yeah, I'm gonna collect all of these for now, Happy. Just letting you know, I'm gonna go for the chaos damage. I think for leveling is really good. I don't know if MOM is crucial for leveling. Maybe I'm gonna skip that for now. I'm gonna go chaos damage into chaos damage, and I think then I'm gonna scale to the chaos leveling stuff. For leveling to go fully offensive. But I also need to think about the average person that's going to be following my guide as well, right? So I don't want them playing with MOM at leveling. That's what you did? Okay, good. Good, good, good. I'm just sharing my thoughts out loud to see if I'm thinking about it correctly, so I'm happy that the logic's there. I'm losing the wisp. Okay, we're here. I'm gonna try and kill as many as I can, and I think here's our pit stop. No? The wisp is still going. Damn. Oh, here it is. Okay, okay. Is rare. Nice, easy rare for us. Nice, okay, done. MOM makes you really tanky with the first Lich node you took. So then it could be good for more casual players to play MOM, right? But it also depends on your mana stacking on gear, right? Because with all of the levels that... Because I'm going to be advising people to find wands with as many levels as they can, plus the amulet levels as well. Okay, I'm going to figure it out. We're still level 27. And I think I want to invest for a Aziri Disdain, by the way. I don't know if that's expensive nowadays. But I think for leveling it's perfect. Okay, we got that one. I don't think it's going to be here. Let's go over this side. Just check up here. It's a must-have item once you get the Eternal Life right. Do you think it still carries on for endgame as well? Like early endgame at least? I think it does, right? Okay, here we go. Yes, for sure. Well, shit then. That means it's going to be expensive. If that's the case. You will probably use it until the end. Maybe we can get like a shitty version now and then upgrade it later on. If there is any difference there. Okay. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but the requirement was around level 40, if I'm not mistaken. So we still have a little bit to go. It's not expensive at all. Interesting. I bought one for 5x. Yeah, 5x is fine. Level 40, correct? Okay, okay. I still have a little bit to go. We're level 27. Dual string bow. Let's grab this. I'm leveling a witch as well. Been watching Tuad and he's on another level. I'm sorry, but I have no idea who that is. But would love to check it out later on to see what he's doing. What kind of witch is he playing? Did you ascend yet? I did, Naces. Yeah. We got him, we got him. Alright, I seriously need to get into the habit. Oh, I just saw the energy shield, and I completely forgot to tell you guys. Try playing a bleeding melee build that's struggling with a shitty ascendancy against a rare that buffs everything with energy shield. That's insane. That's literally as if, like a stupid analogy I'm gonna give here, but imagine you're a vampire and you're fighting against a garlic. That's what that is. Stupid analogy once again, but I think you get the seriousness of the situation with my stupid analogy. Yeah, it does, Nasus. True, but I was in endgame, bro, and there were like 2 rares stacked together. One of them was buffing the other 20 mobs with energy shield, as well as his little friend, the other rare, with energy shield. And again, I'm not an Amazon with like 450,000% energy shield. I am a witch that's dead. Jesus Christ. I was a shitty ritualist, bro. Okay, so disengage rake did absolutely nothing. You know what I mean? In 12 hours, he leveled from 1 to 15 in 12 hours. Chaos dot, I see. Yeah, no, listen. This morning I started the witch. I finished Act 1 in like 40 minutes, bro. I was zooming. I put white noises on Spotify. I like closed my phone. I got off everything. I wasn't distracting. I was just zooming. If I do that, sure, it's gonna be pretty easy to do it. But streaming, I can't. That's why I said that with streaming, I'm so distracted. I even forget Tusk's back for the quest. It's insane. Stop wiping me from your table, bro. What is this boss? Why is he still bugged? Okay. I have no idea why I got caught there before. So I guess this is what people say, that it's a little bit slow. If this is the pace of slow on bosses, I'm okay with it. I really dislike this boss. I know he's bugged, bro. He's not even a boss in my eyes. He's like a prototype of what they think they're gonna release the game with. That's how I feel about this boss. Yeah, same. You know when I first fought him? With a Tempest Bell Monk, bro. Whenever the game first released. That Tempest Bell went everywhere else on the map, apart from where I wanted it to go. And for some reason, the boss was so bugged that I was placing Tempest Bell and my monk was hitting the bell from underneath. I mean, imagine the bell like this, and I was hitting inside the bell under it. It was so bugged. It was stupid. All right, here it is. Let me just... Did I identify? Yes, I did. It reminds me of Kitaro from PoE1, exactly. Okay, let's store all of these. This is level 8. Number 8. What? Essence Drain, Contagion. Yeah, let's do... Actually, I'm gonna go with Contagion. Because the other one is level 7 anyway. Doesn't matter. We sell this. What is this? Lunar. Not bad, by the way. Good morning, Diamond. Welcome in, my friend. How's it going? Ooh, more energy shield. What am I missing? Want to projectile skills? Wait, is Essence Drain? It is a projectile skill. Okay. Yeah, so I cannot miss that. Okay, whatever. Let's just sell that. I don't care. Stunned. Not bad. We're going to keep that in case we need it. And we're done. Let's get the horn. I was a mercenary and I would get him down to 20%. It would stop taking damage. It was so dumb. Then I'd get one shot by the damn fairies. Exactly. Yeah, bro. I feel you, man. I feel you. Alright, let's go here. Blow the horn. Let everybody know that we're here. Just out of town for work, unable to play for 2 weeks. I see. Where are you now, Diamond? Which town did you go for work? Teshar. Let's go quick. Oh, question, Nasus. Are you playing with Tame Beast? With your bleeding build? Or no? I went to California. Nice. When are you going to try a tactician? As be good to get your input on it. I'm trying as fast as I can, Lucas. Just so you know, to catch everybody on whatever we're doing. We decided to go Ritualist first. I wanted to go Ritualist anyways. You guys decided on Ritualist too, so we went Ritualist. It proves out to be the worst ascendancy of this patch, so yay, we're lucky. So yeah, I managed to go to endgame. I saw it a little bit in endgame. I have my opinion about it. I did the leveling build for anybody who wants to follow the build. You guys can follow the build, but don't go Ritualist. Go Amazon. So you guys then voted for my next character to be Lich. So I'm trying to speed as much as I can. After the Lich, I'm going to go Amazon Lightning Spear. That's going to be insanely fast as well. And then most probably I'm going to go for Tactician. Or Kitava. We'll see. I need to go through all of them. Do leveling guides and endgame guides for all of them. So I'm trying my best here, bro. Maybe by the time that I do it, you're going to figure out the leveling stuff for yourself, Lucas. And then I'm going to have you covered on endgame. Tactician Mercenary, it is, Commander, yeah. Bro, I haven't heard this song since I was 11, probably. Or 12. Mitz. Doesn't have energy shield. Don't talk to me. That's a shame, I think you were trying to write there. That's a shame about your first ascendancy. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It happens. And I'm not the only one that it happened. It's fine. I see it as positive, man. I got it done, so you guys don't do it. That's a positivity there. And I'm really hopeful that GGG is going to improve it one day. Sooner rather than later, because they release some patches that I'm going to do a video later on today on. Not patches, but notes on what they improved and what they're planning on improving. And I'm going to keep at it because they completely butcher Tempest Bell for monks and then they reverse the combo points on it. So I'm really hoping that they're going to do something with Ritualist because they're getting pretty bad feedback from people for it. It's terrible. I have gone down the route of the pin build. Oh, you went for the pin. Oh, that's the idea. I'm trying. I see. I don't think, to be honest, I don't think I would go with the pin whenever I start with the Tactician. I think I'm going to go for the support minion and the banners and the totems. Something either or these things. I'm not sure exactly which, but something along those lines. Alright, let's see here. I remember that we need to find somebody who's dead. Is that what we need to do here? The Unleash Hell for Tactician is terrible. You see? You might know more than me at the moment, man. I need to playtest it. So another... Anybody else here playing Tactician, by the way, apart from Lucas? Anybody knows? Because it might be another node that looks amazing that they completely undercooked, man. Like, honestly, Ritualist, I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna... Last joke here, and the last... this is gonna be my last bitching, okay? Unless somebody asks, but it's my last one. Ritualist looked like the best steak in the world, like Wolfgang steak or whatever, $320 steak. And then you go to sit and it's like fucking raw meat. That's how it looked. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. It's very, very strong if you go pin route. Oh, wait, Paul, are you actually playing raw chicken? That's even better, okay? So you see a picture of an amazing steak, exactly how you love to eat it, and then you go to the restaurant and the plate is a raw chicken instead of steak. That's how Ritualist is. Thank you, Happy. You made my little joke better. That was good, yeah. That's how Ritualist is, for anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about. It's a raw chicken that's presented as a beautiful steak. For anybody who's vegan or vegetarian here, just think about the same analogy, but with veggies, obviously. And if you don't have a good analogy with veggies, it's not my fault. But you get the point. Who doesn't like raw chicken? Yeah, like that one bald dude on TikTok, right? Or wait, no, he's doing raw salmon. Sorry, my bad. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm just mad at everything. What is going on? Wait, Paul, are you playing the pin route of Tactician? It's awesome, and it's just locking everything in place, and then it cannot do any actions. Ooh, that sounds cool, bro. That sounds cool. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try everything out with the Tactician, and then I'm gonna let you know what I think. So I think we're looking for... Are the twins here? No, we need to find the dude that's fainted, I think, for the quest. There it is. Found it. Yes, sir. It's so good. Let's go, bro. Nice. Yo, Lucas, we found somebody else on the YouTube stream that's playing Tactician Pin. And they're saying that it's really good. Are you putting anything, Paul? Are you playing the Pin build with like banners or totems or Unleash Hell from the Ascendancy or no? Like, what are your choices on the Ascendancy then? Apart from the pins. I think you've got 2 pin options. But do you use like any totems or banners or no? I'm at tier 12 maps now and everything is locked down. Nothing moves. So then I'm going to ask you what Happy's asking on Twitch chat. How do you deal damage then? I get the CC and the stun locks and everything. That's beautiful. How do you deal damage? Happy Wednesday, Scott. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Oh, ballistas. Right? Are you using ballistas? Yeah, okay. If that's the case, I'm trying that shit. For sure. What else do I need here? Do I need the Serpent Queen or whatever her name is? Final letter? No, the twins. So what do the twins give me? Do they give me anything? Anything worth skipping? No, right? So I could just go. Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ash. Ripware Ballista to lock them, and then hit them with galvanic shards and shockwords. Elemental resistance? Wait, permanent elemental resistance. Gotcha. We need to go and do them. So these guys, the twins, Goots, if I'm not mistaken, they're the same like Black Jaw or Black Roar or whatever his name is, right? It is interesting, Happy. Yeah, it is. I chose the wrong character to start with this with. Minions. Oh my god. Wait, what did you start with? What are we talking about here? Cold resistance, not bad. Don't need it though at the moment. Is this better? I can definitely use this. Okay, use this. Until we get a better one. It is what it is. It's fine. Let's give the letter here. Give me my 2 points. Dankeschön. So we get all these. And we're done with Void. Even more damage. Let's go. Let me see if she has anything juicy here. No. Let's keep going. We need to kill the twins. The next plan is to get the points that make all spirit cost half. So you can be... Oh, I see. What we were talking about the other day, Lucas. Yeah. Remember when I was doing my theory crafting thingy? That's the one, I remember. I chose which? Wait, so did you ascend? What did you ascend as? Are you a Lich, Scott? Or did you choose something else? Drop the minions, bro. Drop the minions, go this build. I'm trying this out now. We still have a lot of planning to do and how it's gonna look, but since level 1 or 2 or whatever I got these, I'm just literally just cruising through everything, and they melt with 2 abilities, bro. Actually 3 if you consider the aura. Yep, took a screenshot of your theory planning. Yeah, I need to see how bad it is now that the game is out and people are trying it. I don't remember what I put, but I do remember that we reserve spirit and we go like multiple different heralds. I remember that, bro. But I think I did like a banner plus totem plus unleash hell kind of build. And oh, it's the sisters. Right. Thank you, Goots. Cool. Let's get back then. We don't need to go to the twins. Because they do have this little mark here, by the way, which confused me. Where are they? Here. They grow fat on the flesh on the dead. So I don't know if this gives us anything. I know that the sisters gives us. Haven't even made it through Act 1 Cruel. Bro, try it. Or try leveling up something else and wait for me to release the guide. Either or. No, man, it was really good apart from the Unleash Hell. Let's go. That's not bad, man. Shout out to Goots and King to donate into guild coins. Hey, it's Goots and Happy. Thank you for doing that, guys. For anybody who wasn't here when we spoke about the guild, we have a guild if you guys want to join. It's a community guild. People who are active on the stream and people that we know and recognize with Icy are going to become members. Anybody else that we don't know or is not active is going to remain initiate. Initiates can donate, but they cannot withdraw stuff. And I think it's fair logic to not have random people that we don't recognize or know, just in case somebody decides to just take everything and leave. But all the coins that you guys have donated to the guild, we are saving them for now, and we're waiting for the sale, the big sale for stashes that's happening in like a week, I think, or 2. So, yeah, if you don't see any stashes, that's why. Don't worry about it. We are just waiting to make sure that we get some good discounts instead of wasting your coins. And I put the other day 75 coins, and we got 1 stash at least. So we can have more room for people to donate stuff. So that's what's happening. Because minions get targeted ASAP and you're left to an essence drain. Yeah, I see. Now I'm just doing this without minions, bro. You've got what you can try, dude, is essence drain and contagion. Like you said, without minions, just fully build on level of spells, of your spell skills, or level of chaos damage, chaos spell skills, and everything on the trees chaos damage. The majority, and spell power and all that stuff. And as you can see, they just melt, bro. Fully dedicated on energy shield as well, by the way. Okay, so good to know. Twins don't give us anything, so I'm gonna stop looking for them whenever I'm leveling from now on. It's just they always confuse me because I don't remember, and they have that little symbol on their face on the map, which usually indicates that they drop something. How's your boss damage? You're gonna see in a second. Stay a while. Let's do the big bossy boss soon. And you're gonna see, it is slow, I'll tell you, it's slow. But I'm in normal, I don't have a lot of, I don't have good gear. I don't have a lot of skill levels. You know what I mean? It's different in Cruel. In Cruel, the majority of the builds, they start becoming alive. That's when you start dealing insane damage. It's slow, bro. But it's good. It's good, man. I don't have any complaints whatsoever so far. Plus energy shield. Goated for speeding. Oh, we're selling something for 1 chaos, boys. Gotta be kidding me. I always say that I'm never gonna exit my map unless they're in my group, and I always forget to do that, and they reject. It's so annoying. What is this? Rarity, energy shield. This is better, but mine has projectile skills. Twin should give you a Biraya. Oh, I see. Oh, I got a unique from Cruel 3 Dory. Nice. Is it a unique that you need, or is it a good one? A little 28. I'm all over you like white on rice. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's see. Nothing here. Let's keep moving. This is the waypoint, so we need to go somewhere else. Is there a continuation? No, it's a dead end. Let's just go back. It's called Wandering Reliquary Steel Plate. 50 damage recouped as life. Right. Try and price check it, man. Let's see if it's worth something. Could it be here? It couldn't. It's probably down there. Okay, let me just go over this side. Everything else has like a dead end. Let me open Alexa. Oh man. Are you playing on console, bro? Oh, wait, I meant Overwolf. Oh, okay. Alexa. Oh, so you wrote that right. I thought you misspelled Alexa and you're a console player and you use the browser to price check stuff, and I thought you're using Alexa. Hey, Alexa, how much is Wandering Reliquary Steel Plates cost in Path of Exiles 2? That's what I thought was happening. I feel targeted right now. There we go, Commander. Nah, it's still ridiculous to me that you guys don't have a price checker or something that helps out. Good day, Mr. Unhurt. Welcome in. Tell her the mods and she price checks for you, yeah. Exactly, excuse. How are you doing, Unheard? Welcome, welcome. Have a good stream off to bed. I think I overdid it tonight, 5 a.m. Wow, yeah, you need your rest, bro. You definitely did good. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for donating coins into the guild, brother. Have a good rest. Bruh, they just melt, dude. Alright, so here is where we need the sisters. We need to find the sisters before the bone dude. Not this side, bruh. Oh. Yeah, I was too greedy there. I should have potted. I don't know what I was waiting for. Okay, this is a dead end. A bit of a long question. I am playing on Xbox and log into PoE2 site with my Microsoft account. I am thinking of playing on PC, but do I have to set up a brand new account as the Xbox log on does not use password on the PoE2 site? Hope that makes sense. Yeah, so basically the question is, if you've created an account with your Xbox and you're playing through Xbox and then you want to go and play on PC, can you share the same account or do you need to have a separate account? If you need to have a separate account, it's dumb. I really hope that there's a way that you could do it, and unfortunately I don't have the answer to that. Anybody else knows? I really hope that it works. Not a dead end. We should find something good here. I think you need to link on PoE2 website account. Yeah, but he's saying that there's no password through Xbox. I think you can play through the PoE2. Oh, I think they're right, Lucas. I think if you go on the PoE2 client, they might have choices for you to log in through Xbox. Like, you know, where it says login with email or password, and then underneath you have like Google and Apple and Xbox and stuff like that. I think that could work. You have to download the game from the website Path of Exile instead of using Steam, and then you can use your account from Xbox. There we go. Thank you for the answers, you guys. So it seems that it works, man. Try it out, bro. Yes, they do. There is one for Xbox and one for PS5. There we go. So they do have the options. Nice. Alright, what is this? Sisters? Nope. It looked very similar. It was either the boss or the sisters, and it's neither. One of these platforms should have the sisters here. Bro, these guys, holy shit, the attack speed. Good morning, Mr. Freeze. How's it going? Starting the day well, getting workout in shortly. Nice, nice. Good morning then to ya. I literally use my tablet to check prices while I'm gaming. Because, well, I suck and I don't have the time to build a gaming computer even though I work in IT. Yeah, I don't know if there's a solution, man. I don't know if there's a solution for console, for price checking. I think the only solution is if GGG does something to the game that you can price check stuff in the market. I think that's the only way that it's gonna work, right? I'm talking about console players, right? Let me see. Do we go for MOM? Makes us super tanky. Actually, I'm gonna do what I said before. Let's just get these first. More damage or more defense? I want more damage at the moment. Let's go for those, as we said happy before. And then we either go for more defense or we go for chaos levels. Oh, there it is! Boys! This is it. We got it. Rampart Tower Shield. Do we care about anything else? Is that the one that sells? Or do they maybe think you dropped Divine? True. I did put it into the important ones, but bro, it goes for like 15 Exalter or something. Sell up to 10, might be lower now. Let's see. Heavy belt is 10x, by the way. All right, I'm gonna keep it, and I'm gonna pay attention and see. I think this morning I saw 15, up to 15. I tapped back into the stream thinking it's a divine. Damn. Okay, so I'm gonna fix my filter. Okay. I'm gonna fix my filter, you guys, because it's an important shield that I don't want to miss. So I put it into a different, into a different tier. But okay, you're right. You all thought it was a divine, and it's just a base shield. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. It's here. 1 second. So be blue, right? Be blue. Okay, sync. There you go. Fixed. I'm sorry for that, guys. Reset. All right, let me see now. There you go. That's better. It doesn't have that fancy after effect. I only did minions, so I'm so familiar with their build and thought I'd make the end, get rich, and start a new character. My old witch build did 12 million damage. I see. If you don't die all the time, they go damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go damage. It's my fault that I'm dying. Nothing wrong with the build. Might be lower now. What will they do to that item, bro? I think chance it, I believe. It's gonna be like the new Sapphire ring kind of thing, I believe. If you get one, don't sell it. Just people are buying it. I mean, don't vendor it. Started over with a new character, made a warrior, and I feel it sucks. I'm actually excited to play a warrior. I think it doesn't suck. You just need to play the leap spam, I believe, to make some sense into it until you get your ascendancy. I don't know what you're doing though, what build you're going for. What did you do before that you restarted to a warrior though? Yeah, the filter that I'm working on right now, Poseidon, is the PoE2 filter, not the filter blade. For some reason, it's a little bit easier for me to learn how to customize it. I think filter blade might potentially be better later on if you know what you're doing. But for amateurs like myself with customizing filters, PoE2 filter is not bad. Yeah, this is the damage, Scott, on bosses. As I said, it's slow, but it's just the curses. Just look at the health bar. It's as if the bar is broken and the HP is leaking out of it. It's just constantly and consistently being drained. Okay, we should be safe here. Oh. I literally landed on his hand. Yeah, there it is. Not bad. I don't care about these. Let's go and find the sisters. Can your filter be shared? Of course it can. I believe it can. Let me figure it out. 1 second, Hakai. Import. How do I do that? Settings? No. How do we share this, Icy? Don't forget though, by the way, just to let you know, that I'm choosing my own presets. So you can click on presets and choose which stage of the game you are, and it's going to change the default stuff. But you're going to keep the colors that we did with Icy. Bit stuck. Ask for an email and password, but I don't have that with the Expos account. How can I leave my actual guild to join the GigaChad guild of Scorpius? I think somebody had this issue, Mappa, before, and they said that the way that they did it is they had to relog to an old character to leave the guild or something like that. Exactly, excuse. Leap roll, bone shatter, repeat. I was a merc witch hunter. Just doesn't seem to be working out. We'll probably go back to it. Level 34 in Act 3. Yeah, I'm going to try Warrior next, by the way. And I'm going to have a leveling guide there if you want to be a little bit patient. Welcome back, Mr. Klima. Let me just catch up with chat before we continue. You need to log into the character. You joined the first guild. Yeah, you need to log into the character. I deleted that character. Ooh. You go to guild and click leave. I don't think it works as easy as that because Artie had an issue with that as well. Warrior is bis. So fun. Yeah, I think it is. But later on, whenever you get into higher acts, Klima, you might start feeling a little bit slower, a little bit weaker. That's where you need to pump some more gear and make different choices. That's what I'm saying. Because I think people are struggling with Warrior later on. I didn't have any issue with leveling, by the way. I think you remember it was really fun whenever I was leveling the Warrior in the previous season. But I played the leap thing. Perfect strike for rares and bosses. It was a blast, actually. Where are the sisters? Oh, I'm dead here. I need to get a better potion. This is not even healing me. It's as if I don't have any potions. This is a dead end, right? Also, who deletes their characters? Bro, people with OCD, I guess. Because if GGG doesn't allow us to only see characters done of the hunt, people might not want to see everything else. I guess. How do you set up Sidekick to show you chance possibility on an item? It's a good question, actually. Let me just see. I don't remember if there's something. It should be in the settings, man, if they do allow it. Let me go up there. Who's this? Mr. Klima. Hey, let's go, Klima. Yeah, that's not a bad two-hander, man. It's a really good two-hander. Nice. Going email support as can't see away. Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. Can you still play the game? Because don't rely on their support, man. It could take like a week for them to answer. Do not rely. Slow movement when casting feels worse. Yeah, it's normal though. Just wait for the passive nodes. I'm gonna be able to focus on cast speed as well. Because right now I can go on cast speed, but I don't because I want more chaos damage. You can still play? Okay, good. Oh, there you go. It's 10x. Yeah. Do we sell it now? Do you guys think that the Rampart shield is gonna increase in price? Do we sell it now for 10x? Bro, where are these sisters, bro? If chanced, it's like 3.5D. Bro, do you know my luck? I literally picked the one ascendancy that's scuffed in the whole league. Why is this shield so good? Klima, so this shield is a base item where you can use a currency called Orb of Chance, which gives it a chance that it can become an insanely good unique shield that sells 3 to 4 divine. If it doesn't work, it destroys the item permanently. It's like gone, deleted, bye-bye. And it's a pretty rare chance of that happening. So people collect currency and they buy all the shields that they can so they can slap them all with a chance orb in the hopes of they're gonna at least get one successful conversion That's gonna make them 4 divine or 3 divine or whatever the price is now. And I'm dead again. I need to improve my health pot. Streamer luck when? Well, actually, yeah, I don't know what the smart thing to do is early in the league. Would the smart thing be like get yourself a guaranteed 10 exalted or slap the shield and hope for an insane start to the league? 1 in 2,000, yeah. I would sell it? Okay. So the best price that I saw so far is 10 exalted. Okay, look at my luck, dude. You're talking about luck, Nasus? The last and final platform in this whole shitty-ass region map is the one with the sisters. That's the luck we're talking about here, bro. Okay, chance orb the shield. I don't think it goes like that. You think it's reverse? I have terrible luck and the one place that you want the luck, we're gonna get it? I don't think so, bro. Okay, speak with Asala. Yes. Nah. Okay, let me see. Do you guys see? Yeah, you do. Let me see if I can get the settings. Unless... What's the possibilities that you want to see, man? Exit, home. Where's the settings of Sidekick? Here you go, man. Unfortunately, it's just POE1, I think. This is a price prediction from POEprices.info. It's POE1 only. Search for items when price checking. No. Yeah. Nothing else, dude. But here are the settings that you can check. And then all settings, you can open this one, Balkan. And you can have a look here, bro. I don't think there's anything, though. Okay, nah, I'm gonna sell it, dude. I'm gonna sell it. I want the 10 extra. Let me see who sells. Everybody's selling ascendancies, man. Oh, here we go. Stellar Amulet is 1 exalted. Heavy Belt is 1 exalted. What? Really? I think I'm just gonna keep those for now. 10 exalted each. Okay, so I'm gonna tell this dude they lowball you. It's not me, it's the server, man. I'm reading from the general chat now. It's not bad DPS, yeah. Yeah, those in trade tend to buy stuff for cheaper. Yeah, not only, you're right. I'm going to put in the stash for a little bit more and see if people are going to buy it. You know why? Because the people, I'm going to put it for 15. And then I'm going to drop it to 12. Because people in the general chat usually lowball it because they mass buy, right? So we'll see if we can get 15. I don't think 15. I think I'm overpricing it a little bit. But maybe 12. Oh my god, how do you move the map like that? Wait, this? For anybody who doesn't know how to do this on PC, it's with the arrow keys on your keyboard. I don't know why I said keyboard like that. But yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. What is this? Level 8. We still need Dark Effigy later on. Did they fix armor stat in the game, or is it still broken? No, so it's not broken. It's they know that there's a slight balance issue, but they don't think it's an insanely big deal. So they haven't fixed anything, but they're planning to investigate. That's what they said. I got 5x average listing for normal lace hood through the trade site after seeing people in trade chat were offering 2x. Average listing for normal lace hood? Shit. I didn't know that, Toronto. I think I got like a lot of lace hoods and I just vendored the shit out of them. Damn, dude. I didn't know. Nothing's selling here for 1 chaos, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna close that because they're annoying. Too many people selling boosts. They were down to 1x the next day. It's fine. 1x is fine for me, man. Instead of vendoring it, for sure. So you said lace hood, Toronto. Let me add it in here. So it's a headpiece. 1x is okay for that. The base, right? We're talking about base. Helmets. Laced. I'll hold on to my stellars. Yeah, sapphire rings and stellars, just hold on to them for now. Laced hood. This one. I'm going to put it here as well. No, I'm going to put it in a lower tier. Oh, copy to clipboard. Okay, here. I think somebody asked me of this loot filter. Oh, never mind. This is the whole thing. I don't know how to give you this, guys. I don't know how to copy this and give it to you. Do I need to download it? Yeah, maybe. I guess so. It's nothing crazy, by the way. Whoever wants this filter, go to this site right here. I posted it on chat, both YouTube and Twitch. Okay? It's very simple. I'm just going to show you in like 2 minutes. You go into here, you scroll down. You don't touch anything else. You go into here, you scroll down. Make sure that you're logged in, by the way. That's an obvious thing. Log in to the website. Scroll down, click on presets. Choose whatever you guys are currently doing in the game, right? Then click on change class. Choose your class. And now the filter is going to set things up exactly to what you need to see. And that's basically it. If you want to preview the, change the previews here, then you can go to cosmetic and change the colors through here. And that's it. And you can make your own custom made filter. That's basically it. Nah, you're too, bruh. You're too advanced for me, man. If I don't see colors and numbers and you click this, it becomes blue. You unclick it, it becomes yellow. If I don't see it like this, no chance. Forget about it. We said that we are going for... Where? Wait. Oh, here. Okay. Intelligence. Alright, remind me next time. If I die again, I'm gonna go now. But if I don't, next time we go to town, I'm buying a new health pot because this is so bad. Yeah, this is terrible, dude. I don't have a good pot. Nah, Never Sink is pretty good, man. I was using it in the beginning as well. In the previous league. But then I discovered Filter Blade. Filter Blade is really good because it allows you to do a lot of stuff, and Never Sync is actually one of the editors and filter creators in Filter Blade. But then I was introduced by IC to the PoE2 filter, which is a little bit easier for me to learn how to customize my own stuff. Because, for example, that shield that sells for 10 Exalted, I think the filters right now, the basic filters, don't have it automatically show it to you. So if you're using a stricter filter, it's gonna hide those things, which ain't good, right? I download it and copy it into the PoE2 paste. No, you don't need to, Mappa. So whenever you're ready and you're happy with your colors and you're happy with your presets and everything, dude, that's why I said make sure that you guys are logged in here. All you gotta do is click on Sync to PoE2. So the second you click on Sync to PoE2, you're gonna see synchronizing, and then synchronized. Once it's synchronized, you go back to your game, options, game, and then you're gonna find the filter here. If you want to rename it so you can make a couple of them, you can click on change on the top right and name it whatever you guys want, right? But you're going to find it through here. Make sure you click it and you refresh every time that you sync it if you make any changes. I use some health and mana pot Act 2 till the end of Act 3. I'm in maps now with them. Damn, dude. And what will work for console? Filter Blade is really good for console. I'm not sure about PoE2 filter, man. The one that I'm using now. But I know because I did a video on Filter Blade that you can find, that I'm also showing the console options. I believe I have a video somewhere here. Yeah, in the command, there you go. Watch the guide. There's a filter guide. Bro, honestly, my health potion is probably recovering like 50 health or something. I'm gonna go and buy one. Let's quickly do that. Thanks, I have to think how to do it with a mini keyboard. No arrows. Oh, I think there's keybinds, bro. Do you have numlocks, Scott? Numpad kid, or whatever it's called, I don't know. That pad. Maybe if you have a small keyboard, probably not, but... Alright, so that doesn't sell for 15, otherwise people would have messaged me by now. Let's go 12, and let's buy ourselves a nice potion. 216, that's 450. 22% recovery. Let me try this. Yeah, there you go. 12 divine, man. We managed to... somebody messaged me for 12 divine. I think it's a good deal, right? People want 10. 12, we got a message. 15, we didn't. So I can still be greedy and go for 13 or just get this one for 12. I think I'm going to get this one for 12. Tell me your name in the game. Here you go. Scorp_Lich. Scorp_Lich. I invited this dude. He ain't here. What's up with the mana now? 165. We can do better. Why is that shield selling for so much? Because people are using chance orbs on it. And they're hoping to get like the big unique shield that sells for like 3.5 divine or 4 divine or whatever the price is. So the same way that they were collecting sapphire rings, they're now collecting these shields. 12 divine in the bag. And that's because we put that customly into our filter. Otherwise probably it would have been hidden. And he left. Why did he leave? Are these guys oh, there he is. Who does that? What? Why did he have 12 exalted in 3 separate... What? Same here, Lucas. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. Just make sure that you don't bin them from now on. This is good for you. Let me see. It is a good one, bro. It has the things that I need, but I think for the level that it is, level 72, plus 2 chaos spell skills is pretty low, I believe. At that point, I'm going to be aiming for plus 4 or 5, probably. But thanks for asking, brother. Okay, I'm going to get a better mana potion as well. Do I have anything? Nothing here. Alright, these are not selling. Let's go for 4. Okay. 165. I'm gonna go with this one. Let's craft it real quick. Removes 15% of mana recover from life when used. Unlucky. Yeah, let's use this one for now. I'm gonna put this for 1 chaos in case some lunatic wants it. And let's go. In smooth, no, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I'll grab this. Let's keep going. Wrong way. Okay. That's a better recovery right there. Nice. Kill, kill. Let's quickly go to the boss and finish Act 2 as well. Get it done with. I think the next upgrade of the gem, we're gonna go for Effigy, I believe, and Despair. I don't know what level we're gonna get them. Maybe we can even get them from now. I think I have some gems in my stash. I'm gonna see how this boss is gonna feel without that, though. I'll be able to get it to work now. I know that it can be moved. Yeah, it should be in the key binding, Scott. You should be able to do it through there, bro. Ouch. Melt, melt. I'm in maps and I died to a lightning relic. Not even a mob, just a one tap of a relic. Wait, what's your lightning resistance then? Oops. Are you capped? Let's not speak on that. Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay then. No worries. What level am I? 31. So 9 more for Aziri Disdain. I'm gonna go and buy it in a second. I've got some spare Exalted now. And I might actually look for some wands with like more level. I'm 90% in fire, cold, and light. Still dying. So wait, you're fully capped, Mappa? I'm still wearing a level 30 gear. Haven't been able to get any gear. Let's just start for gear. I see. Yeah, and 75 chaos. Damn. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Let's get another 5% chaos damage here. We need 2 more levels and we finish with Lingering Horror. Once we get Lingering Horror, I think we're going to go up here for Dark Entries for more levels on the chaos spells. He's more than a man. He's a shiny golden god. Alright, kill, kill, kill. Let's move away from that. Ouch. Right, so we need to dodge these with the witch. Good damage, I think. As long as we have the curses, I don't care about anything else. We just need to dodge the mechanics. Oh, this one. I hate this one. Alright, we're gonna be doing the windy thing. Or no. Nope, we're going phase 2. Are we? Yes, we are. Okay. I'm playing Kitava. Yeah, I remember. Did you go for the spear, by the way? Ow. I always dodge that. This is the one that I always take a hit from. Lucas, I don't know much of console, bro, but I would say that it's one of the toggle thingies. I don't know how you call them. Yep, I always take that hit. It's fine. Damage is not bad. This is a good scenario to see Scott as well. Last bosses of Act 2. So the damage is not bad. As long as, like, you're always cursing them and you dodge the mechanics in the meantime. Contagion. Hit, hit, hit. I always get hit by that. I don't know why. I guess I hate delayed attacks. There it is. Dodged it. That could have killed me if I didn't dodge it, by the way. Again, as I said, it's slow, but it's the build is not even built yet. So I think we have really good potential in the near future. And he's dead. Nice. Act 2 done. Let's go. The patch came out 3 days ago. Balkan, my dude. Don't forget that there's people that don't have anything else to do, and that's the only thing that they do. There's people that are playing PoE for years, so they know how to abuse different mechanics and different shortcuts. And also, there's another wonderful third category of people. People that love using RMT in games like these. RMT is real money transactions. So a dude that has like a spare $600 lying around is just gonna go and buy a shit ton of stuff and be able to do whatever they want. You know what I mean? I'm not hating it. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, same. It's crazy what people could do in such a short time. Colossal Life Flask. This could be good. Just figured out how to play with crashes, so still level 78. Oh, I see. To have enough money and nodes to switch. Fair enough. Yeah, good thought. Very good thought. Okay, we're done with Act 2. Let's speed things up a little bit. Go to Act 3 real quick. Still have a long way to go. I want to do my my next Ascendancy as well. And I'm excited to get the other abilities that we're going to need for bosses. And by the way, this is with just 2 abilities. We have like a few more that we're going to be using in this build that are going to help with bosses. All right, come on. This might be okay. Might be good, we'll see. I need to upgrade my wands. Let me see what she has. No. 1. Currency. Do this. Discover all of these. Let's see. What do we have here? That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Alright, disenchanting everything. Salvaging this. How's the pot here? Look at this life, by the way. 666 life. 26. This is slightly better than mine. Okay. Let's see. Level 8 gems. What is this? Level 9. Do I have the levels for it? Level 9? Yes, I do. So Dark Effigy. Raise a totem that bombards enemies afflicted by chaos damage over time. So do we use this for AoE or do we use it for bossing? I guess for everything. And despair as well. Good for everything. Bossing, Blizz is saying. That's the closest to exact same those healing flasks could get. True, Necromancy. Very true. Alright, let's go Dark Effigy. And we're also going to go with Despair. We're going to do both. Let me grab these 2. Put Withering Support on it. Right. 1 second. I want to investigate these. So I don't know if they're tier 1s or what they are, but let's see, what do we have here? Dark Effigy. Withered, last 4 seconds. I'm off for a while. I have to bring my daughter to swim training. Okie doke, Klima. See you later, buddy. Thank you for being here, my friend. Arcane Tempo. Yeah, Withering Touch seems to be the best option here. Withered, for sure. I remember I was running some curse setups before in the previous patch, and I really liked these. The King Hex. Then just got kicked out again. Lost all of my progress from the last 10 minutes. Ooh, that's bad, bro. How goes the league start? Could be better, bro. We wasted our time with the first... with our first choice. We went with a Ritualist, and I quit from it. I cannot take it anymore. It's such a bad ascendancy. So now we're doing it again. We're going with the Lich this time, as voted by chat from the subathon the past. So, yeah, we'll see. All right, Decaying Hex for Despair. What does Despair do? Curse applies after 1.5 seconds delay. Curse inflicts minus 20 chaos. This is really good. Okay. Sip Coffee, thank you very much for the follow, and dedicated to your name, I'm gonna sip some of my coffee that's left. There we go. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the community. This is really good. 100% as intelligence as chaos damage per second for 8 seconds. This is not bad. Let's go with this one. Then I think this have 25% increased magnitudes. I think this is good. Damn, nice kill. Yeah. I think Scott, by the way, maybe... I don't know if it's a YouTube thing. I'm going to check. But maybe you can refresh YouTube because there's a massive delay. Like, I killed that boss like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, so Despair, I think I'm going to go with this. I like that. We sipping coffee on it. Nice. Ritualist is fucking shit. Not going to lie. I quit at level 58. So boring. It depends, Old Balkan. It depends. I took it to 70 something. I went to endgame tier 4, tier 5 maps. I had an insane bleeding build, by the way. It's right here. 1 second. Bleed. You can do this build with an Amazon as well. It's full melee bleeding. It's insane. In and out of combat all the time. The reason why I quit it is not the build, is the ascendancy. Because there's no future to the ascendancy. If they don't buff it, if they don't rework it, it's pretty bad. The state of it compared to everything else that exists. Let me see what else we're going to do with effigy here. Acceleration. Enemies afflicted by chaos damage over time. Wait, acceleration is probably insane on Dark Effigy. Val Effusion. Fires multiple projectiles. Yeah, so this is going to increase the projectile speed of the totem. Right? But yeah, that's the only reason that I switched from Ritualist. No, Trono, I don't believe that, bro. I'm sorry, but I don't. I'll tell you why. I don't think the Ritualist is good for leveling, and I don't think it's good for late game. Because listen to this. Blood Boil is one of your choices. Actually, let me do that. Since we're talking about it. Let me do this. Here you go. It was my dedicated ascendancy that I theory crafted like a lot of shit. And it's so underwhelming. So here's why I don't think it's good unless GGG does something. And if GGG is listening to this, here's my feedback. You are presenting, and I'm going to do the same shitty joke that I did before. You're presenting us with a beautiful steak, and we go to the restaurant and we're served raw chicken. What I mean by that is the following. Obviously, every single person is going to go with Blood Boil. If we're playing a bleeding build, we go for Blood Boil, obviously. And then we get our first Herald, which is Herald of Blood. But guess what? Blood Boil and Herald of Blood do not stack. So either fix that or... yeah, I don't understand what the point is of having Herald of Blood and Blood Boil, and those two cannot be combined. Now you'll say, what's the problem? Just get Herald of Blood. Yeah, I will, because it's the superior aura. Sure. But if you were to choose Blood Boil over Herald of Blood, it's not that good. Because by the time that the blood pops and everything, I'm killing them all with my melee shit. So you need to have a huge density of mobs and breaches and stuff like that for this to work. So maybe Toronto, maybe Blood Boil is good for endgame, but it's never going to be as good as Herald of Blood. So unless they stack, this is shit. Number one. Number two, Ritual Sacrifice. Too slow. It takes too long for you to sacrifice the rare to get the mods. Now you'll tell me, yeah, but you get like 3 or 4 good mods. Yeah, but maybe you won't. In a map, maybe you won't get the best mods that you want from a rare. Also, what are you going to do with this in bosses? You can't do anything with this in bosses. It's bad. If you go for self-sacrifice, it's still bad because you get one modifier, a random monster modifier from a pool of 100,000 modifiers. What are the chances you're going to be lucky and consistently get good stuff? So, second option here, second branch, pretty shitty. So let's move on. Charms. Are you seriously going to go for a charm build for leveling or endgame in the current phase that we're in with like lightning spears and tornadoes and so many different things happening? You're left with charms? So yeah, let's skip this. Maybe in the future they're going to do something with the charms that's going to be actually good. Life recovery, I don't have an issue with it. But again, you need to pair it with something for this to be worth. And lastly, we go to the only good thing in this ascendancy, which is the third ring slot. But you get this ascendancy at level 15. The hell are you going to do with the third ring? How is this going to improve your leveling progress? And I'm not talking about you guys that are like insane in the game. I'm talking about casual, average, and a little bit above average player base. A third ring slot is not going to provide you so much, especially if you need to choose one of the 3 negatives, which usually you're going to go for maximum mana. Reduce maximum mana would be the best thing for you to do, because if you get Spirit, you cannot run your Herald. If you get Elemental Resistances, you're going to get slapped even faster than anything else, because this build is usually going to go for a melee build, right? So sure, the best option is ring slot, and again, it has a negative it has something negative to it. And then the 25% I think is really good. There's a lot of people talking shit about it, that it's a low percentage. It has to be 35%. I wouldn't say no to 35%, but I don't mind 25% considering it's three rings and 1 amulet. I'm okay with this. I don't mind Mystic Attunement at all. But yeah, I went into endgame. The build is really good. Okay? I'm going to show you something. Look at this, chat. And I have this build on YouTube, by the way. Let me just show you what I mean. The build looks insanely good. The reason I quit is because of the potential of Ritualist. I have my 2 nodes. I can do my next ascendancy. And I don't have the motivation to do it because what am I going to get? Ritual Sacrifice or Blood Bowl that cannot... Anyway... Also, I'm running a pet. So, Nasus, I don't know if you're running a pet with yours, but pets are pretty insane, bro. Like, especially if you get like a good pet. I don't know if this is a good pet, but the modifier is really good. It increases our physical damage. So you can get one of the wasps that fly. They're very easy. They're very difficult to die. You can get one of those and then just stack physical damage. You can also go for the pet thingy here. When you get like 2 pets, so you can have 2 of those with extra physical, pretty decent. Attunement is cool, just coming from an 80% ingenuity probably feels weak. Yeah, but don't forget, Blade, that you can combine a Ritualist with this, 25%, and then get the new ingenuity with like max on both rings, and you're as close to the old ingenuity belt as you can possibly get. But again, you get all 8 ascendancies. What do you go? You go for Mystic Attunement. You probably go for Life Recovery. Then what? And Life Recovery is very underwhelming. I run one with Damage Aura and Temporal Bubble to slow enemies when I go into melee range. Works on bosses too. Pretty goated. Would recommend. Yeah. Then what? Yeah, exactly. Again, Wildwood Persistence, I'm not saying is a shitty one, but again, it's underwhelming. It's undercooked. Charms could be good if we have good charms. I haven't seen anything. Maybe late game it could be good, but yeah. Anyway, I'm just going to put like just a basic one so you see what I'm talking about, right? Let's go here, I guess, so you can see how the build plays. Obviously, it's nothing compared to an Amazon, but it's more dedicated with crit and, oh my god, don't get me started with their ascendancies. It's insane to me. Yeah, I don't know. So you see the defensives. It's insane. I just came through the. See, the damage is not that bad. Again, do not compare it with Amazon because Amazon has insane ascendancies and it's just crazy to me. Okay, there's a rare. 1 second. Let's see here. Jump in and out, in and out. There you go. They're bleeding. You see, the gameplay looks cool. Like you go in, you go out, you slash them. It's a very different playstyle. But it's so... It could have been so much more, man. Again, the defensive, don't pay attention to the defensives because my gear is shit from leveling. But the damage is there, bro. The damage is there. I'm just not supported from the ascendancies. See the bleeding there? Boom, pop. Pop. It's a different character fantasy. It does look cool, yeah. But it is risky, but that's why I'm saying I will be FK for 50 minutes. Okay, no worries, happy. And Rio, welcome in. That's why I'm saying, though, Blade, that don't pay attention to the defensives, bro. Because usually if I had like a decent gear, I'm not saying like endgame, high endgame gear. I'm talking about decent gear for early mapping. It wouldn't be like this. It would not be like this. I mean, my resistances are not even half capped. So don't pay attention to the defensive. It's not the build's fault. It's not the ascendancy's fault. It's my gear's fault and my fault. But I'm just... Also, let's not forget that bleeding doesn't work on energy shield. So there's another negative there to that, which they said they're going to fix because it's an error. Such a bad decision to make, but whatever. But the damage is there. With like... Look at the bleeding magnitude now. Watch, watch, watch. Look at his health. And now where is he? Where are you going? Divine Orb! Let's go, dude! Yo, we got a Divine, boys! I had to bitch about something. And we got a Divine. Yo, GG, if you're watching and you're giving me a Divine Orb, I can give you the Divine Orb back. Just fucking fix Ritualist, dude. I don't want your pittiness. I want you to fix this. It's such a cool ascendancy, man. You cannot convince me that the Amazon should have a better bleeding build than Ritualist. You cannot convince me. If we drop another Divine, maybe I'll be convinced. But with one, I cannot be convinced. Oh, man. Oh, another rare. Okay. Again, if I was more patient and I didn't have like 6 other classes to level up, I would have tried to make this work. But again, the reason that I quit it is because of the potential. I am not motivated to do my ascendancy with this. There's no good options for me to go after this. I got the best options. I mark him, jump in and out. We're almost dead. Ulti. There you go. It's... Man. Another ulti there. Such a completely different playstyle. It's crazy. Look at them explode and bleed and stuff. Imagine if Blood Bowl was stuck, man. Damn. She giveth and she taketh. Yeah. Tasty. This is not real, Zahat says. Damn. Huntress gives you Divine Orb. Now you gotta play it again. I'm spamming the chat with I hate this game. Maybe I get a Divine. Can you make the Divine Orb filter white and red text with the amazing sound? Yeah, we could. We could do it. I have it very low. Now that I see it, bro, you're right, Balkan. Where is it? Like, here it looked better. Where's Divine Orb? Here it looked better, bro. Like the purpley thingy. I don't know about the sound, though. I don't know if I can change the sound. I like the purple, though. It's nice. But I want it bigger. Can we make it bigger? Like, I barely saw that shit. Where is it? Quick filters here. Sound. Oh, there. That's one sound. Alert. Alert sound 6. Max. Okay. Oh shit, there's a lot of sounds. I don't know what to put. Divine.
Divine Orb. Such grace is seldom seen in this world of the damned.
What? What are you talking about? Why is there a dude telling me a whole story about Divine Orbs? Like, it would have been enough. It was just Divine Orb, and that's it. What is going on?
The Mirror of Kalandra. Ultimate.
Bruh, it's so loud.
Immeasurable.
Holy shit.
Indescribable.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep this, bro. I'm gonna keep this. Okay, whatever. Six is the best? Yeah, I'm gonna keep 6. What tier of maps are you on? I was doing T4, I think, but I stopped playing the Ritualist, man. 5 different drop noises. That is so funny. It is, I know. Like this, bro, if the guy just said Divine Orb, I would have been fine. I would have kept it. Like, imagine you do maps and you just hear somebody telling you, dude, there's a Divine drop. You know what I mean? That would be cool, but he's telling me the whole history of the orb. Look at this. Look at the AoE, guys. I'm not kidding that the build is good. I'm not even kidding. If only, bro. If only. Look at all of these explosions, dude. I'm so sad that the ascendancy is bad. Bruh, did you see that? Oh my god. That's what I'm doing, Aces. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, bro. Seeing a rare level drop, let alone 3, is more special than his divine orb. Yeah. Oh, there's the rares. Look at all the blinds, bro. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. No, I'm gonna miss it if I die. Actually, I won't. But anyway, look at this, bro. Look at this. It's so underwhelming. It's insane. Even though the defensives are bad, I'm still surviving this. Bro, this is chaos. Let's mark this dude. Mark the wrong guy. Nice. Oh, I don't have any potions. Yeah, I think we're dead here. Oh, I corner myself. Let's just kill this dude. Get out of here. Precursor tablet. Let's get this one while we're here. Where is he? Nope. Okay, got him. Sapphire ring. Alright, let me just finish this map. I'm gonna go back on the Lich. Royal Tower, not the one we need. Oh, he just died. Yeah. Just enter a map. There's a rogue exile somewhere talking to me, but I don't see her. And her HP, there's like, she's watching me. Oh, she has to be there, bro. Yeah. Investigate a little bit. It's like the Delhi maps where the bosses would spawn and you had to go near them for them to spawn. It's something like that. Oh, there's the rare. I think we have 2 more rares and we're done. So yeah, at this point, the build is really good, but because of the lack of gear, I need to put so much effort to clear them. And nothing in my ascendancy is helping me in any possible way apart from the 3rd ring. That's basically it. So that is the reason that I quit this this class and we're going for the Lich instead now. Although I'm sad because I like this gameplay and I think it could become so much better. So we can try this maybe in the future with Amazon. Just so I can complete my fantasy. Although with the wrong ascendancy, but whatever. Okay, this dude's down. Let's go and get the last rare. Yeah, Ritual is so weak. It's just sad, Taj. It is. They had a very good idea of what Ritualist could be. I don't know what happened in their production team. The amount of action on the bleed Huntress is why I preferred over the lightning speed. Difficult maps though. Yeah, but you also scale with the maps though, with your progress, right? By the time you go to T15s, imagine the gear and the jewels you're gonna get and all that stuff. Don't forget we have like new talismans as well. I have a talisman that increases the magnitude of bleeding that I was expecting me to run it and everything. You become so much stronger, bro. So I don't think we're gonna have an issue later on. As I said, I keep saying it over and over again. Nothing is the matter with the build. It's everything has to do with the ascendancy. Okay, there you go. We finished. Alright, we're done. At least for all the time that we wasted, she gave us a divine, right? Oh, man. That was not a bad run, actually. Not a bad run. The richest thematic, so you dropped the divine. I'm gonna take 10% of that. Yeah, let's go Lich. And being on Amazon, I might be okay, bro. 100%. Follow the build, you'll be just fine with an Amazon. The ascendancy is insane. The crit ascendancy adds to your bleeding. Everything adds to your bleeding. It's just crazy how much better it is. Alright, let me just remind myself that this is not jumping back and forth. So we're done with Act 2. Let's go. Just dropped 6 Exalted from a Wisp. Happy with that. Hell yeah, you should be happy. What? That's really good. Nice. I managed to drop 2 from him. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, we have our Dark Effigy here. We have new spells. So we were trying to figure out what we're going to go with. I remember now. So some of you guys said Arcane Tempo over Acceleration. Somebody, I remember Icy saying that Acceleration is good. Somebody else said Arcane Tempo over Acceleration. That's what you guys said. Let me see. Withering Presence. I think we're fine with just that. I don't mind this. Extra cast speed on the projectiles, I guess. Or cast speed. Up, 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 up. I'm gonna keep it for now. And think on what we could do. What about can go with this actually. So Dark Effigy attacks them if they have Contagion. Got it. Is there a rare around, or these guys are bugged? What is happening? Oh, there is a rare. Well, not bad. Is the effigy hittable? Can they kill it? Or does it just... Whoop. Got a unique? Or do they just... it just expires? Also, we have Despair, which reduces the chaos resistance. Therefore, we deal more damage. Good skills to put in Herald of Ash. Good thought. I need to remember what support gems exist. Let me check max roll the list of support gems. One sec. Oh, what you could do, it can get hit. Oh, okay, okay. So it might be better to put it somewhere where it's not in front of them so it doesn't get one-shotted, I guess. Lucas, I see all these support gems. Herald of Ash. If that's one of your main aura damage, maybe Magnified Effect for more radius would be good. Concentrated Effect for more damage in the area, which also reduces the area of effect, but you have Magnified Effect that's going to counter that, I guess. Or maybe it doesn't make sense. Deadly Herald could be good, the new support gem. That's basically it, I think. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. I want to try on the bosses. This new spells that we have. So wait, Blizz, were you the one who was saying that Arcane Tempo is better? Because I'm thinking about it, and I think Acceleration might be better, because Arcane Tempo is for... Isn't it for our cast speed? On how long it takes for us to place the effigy? I don't think it's that bad. Alright, let me test it here. 1 curse. 2 curses. Effigy over here. Let's put Despair up again. Yeah, this is insane damage. What? You can test it out yourself. Yeah. Exalted, not bad. There's a level 9. Already have this. Okay, so let's go with this. Effigy. I already have Control Destruction, which I think is good. Deals 25% more hit damage, cannot crit, which I think is fine. And then this is support skills have 20% more cast speed. Oh wait, support spells causing them to cast faster. So the support skills. Oh, I see. So it one of them is casting faster, therefore more projectiles. And then the other one is faster projectiles, so more damage over time. Per second, basically, sorry. I see. That's the difference between the two. I see. This on Unleash? Wait, we play with Unleash in this build? You guys play with Unleash too? I honestly don't find it necessary. Like everything just melts. I have a Wispy. Interesting though, I didn't think about Unleash. Like here, while we're walking, we could just slap an Unleash behind it and get like a shit ton of Scorpions, but I don't think they're gonna be good for later on. I will spray Contagion. Welcome back, Happy. Actually, what you missed, bro, you missed my first Divine. That's what you missed. I went into the Huntress to show everybody how it plays and everything. And while I was bitching about the Ritualist, we got a Divine. Yeah. What a timing, I know, right? Meant on cast speed on that right mouse button skill you use. Contagion. On this. Right mouse button skill you use. Yeah. That's the right button of the mouse. Right? Okay. Spreads better, like Bliss said. Okay, 1 second, so I'm not confused. 1 sec. So you guys are saying Arcane Tempo on Contagion. That's what you're saying. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Contagion, I currently have Unleash and Magnified Effect. Correct. Yeah. Okay, I see that. 100%. Arcane Tempo on Contagion makes 100% sense. And then on Dark Effigy, I think I'm going to go Withering Touch, Control Destruction, and maybe Acceleration for the projectile speed. Yeah, I think something like that. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for explaining. Cool. But those are also good? Yeah, I think I'm going to wait a little bit to get like a lesser jeweler and just put it on. If you put Unleash on Contagion, it'll spread to 3, not 1. I have it already. Let me see. Yeah, I have Unleash already. You can go and Venom. You can go in Venom. Withering Touch. Wait. On the effigy, I currently have Withering Touch and Control Destruction. Because Control Destruction gives it 25% more hit damage. No? Like, I think I'm overkilling these dudes. So what would you replace the Control Destruction on the effigy then? That's a good sub too? Okay. So obviously, apart from acceleration, what would be your third? For more damage, let's say. Hey Scorp, how's it going? Did you watch the Devs podcast? What do you think? Yo, Technic, doing good, man. We do have some notes that they spoke about with changes and stuff that they want to do. And I'm gonna cover everything that they said on the video and release it soon. But there are a lot of things that they need to work on, and again, I'm completely biased because I really love the idea of Ritualist, but they definitely need to start speaking more about the Ritualist and how they're gonna fix it. It's too underwhelming. It's too bad for a new class. You're right for now. Will be better later when you run Drain Elements on SS Drain. Drain Elements. Okay. How about you, Technic? How are you doing, man? Concentrated effect. Ooh, overabundance. I didn't think about that. Concentrated effect. Huh. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, Drain Elements. There it is. Okay, let me just double check what it is. Oh, I see. Yeah, not bad. Okay, nice. So that's an option, okay? For Essence Drain. Got it. Totem applies poison. ED consumes poison to do 25% more damage. Helps with single target DPS. Poison applies damage. Totem applies poison. Does it? Oh, with Envenom support. I'm running Envenom, Arcane Tempo, Concentrated Effect, and Control Destruction. Might test Overabundance or slot it in last. Yo, I like that tech, dude. Both of you guys, what you're saying. So you're both making the same build. That's good for me to do some build theories and stuff, what I want to go. So you're playing the poison one. Do you scale poison in any way? Like chaos damage scales it, physical damage scales it. We don't care about physical damage, so chaos damage scales it. So poison damage is perfect for us then. How do you... It might sound like a stupid question, but how do you scale the 50% of Envenom? Or do we not? Do we just have it at 50%? And also what Blizz is saying, overabundance is going to make it better for poison, right? Because both of them... Actually, no, it's not. Yeah, it is. Actually, it's overabundance. It's not 2 copies of the spell. I'm out for now. I'm going to eat real quick. Go, Rhea. Bon appetit, my friend. It's mainly for ED damage. Yeah, but the one that you said, what is it called? ED consumes poison. The way that it consumes it is with that support gem that you said. Drain ailments. It's not on its own, so it has to have drain ailments on it to consume the poison. Correct. Okay. Drain ailments. So we're going to consume a random ailment on the target, which is going to be poison. When inflicting damage over time debuffs, causing the debuff to deal 35% more damage if an ailment was consumed. So it has nothing to do with the scale of the poison damage. It just cares that it finds a debuff, an ailment, and just remove it. Got it. Okay. And by the time you... No. It's wrong. I was about to say by the time you consume it, the poison could deal fairly decent damage because of all of the chaos damage that we stacked. But that's wrong because you always ED them. Right? Hello there, Disaster. Welcome in. How come Lich reroll? Because Ritualist is in a very bad spot, man. They need to buff it. They need to fix it. Just started for the Witch. Good. Went through all the acts as a mercenary with a crossbow and a totem. It's fun. Like making Armageddon for enemies. Just started for the Lich. I see, Technic. Nice, man. Yeah, ED is your main damage. I see. Yeah, Disaster, unfortunately, man. Feels bad. Yeah, it feels very, very bad, dude. I don't know why the emote... Do you guys see the emote of feels bad? Or do we not have it in the chat? I need to add it somehow. I'm not good with these emotes adding to Twitch thing. But yeah, it feels bad, bro. Can't see it. I don't know what I need to do. I have no idea what I need to do. Okay, so yeah, I'm happy with this. We can try that. Can we do it now? Actually, if I have lesser jewelers, I'm going to do what you guys are saying. I want to try it out. It sounds really good. I have one. So there's no point of me going ED with drain ailments if we don't have the effigy thingy. So Blizz is saying... Envenom, Arcane Tempo, Concentrated Effect, and Controlled Destruction. And that's on the effigy. So you don't run Withering Touch. Because we have the aura Withering Presence. So your logic is, what's the point of having more withering shit if we have the aura and bosses are going to be anyway capped on wither? Having withering touch with withering presence doesn't mean that it's going to increase the max stacks, right? That's the logic behind not running withering touch. Yo, Artie. Scorp went rogue, Exile for a few days. Yeah, I had to fix the build and get the guide out, man. But I'm done now with the Ritualist. It's such a shitty ascendancy. It's crazy. Sorry, I'm back. If you've spoken to me, all good, Icy. All good, my friend. You could put on Zenith Support or Chain on ED. I have Chain. I figured Chain out. So I am playing with Chain and consider casting for now. Oh, thank you, Icy, for doing that, bro. Thank you. Swift Affliction is a third, so we're not going to do the Envenom thing from now? Here you go, Technic. Take a screenshot. Okay, so I'm gonna go with Swift for now. Yeah, I think. Listen, I think I'm gonna spec into what you guys are saying with the Envenom. I really like the Envenom gameplay with the poison stuff for boss fights because we established that boss fights might be a little bit slower. I'm gonna do that. But for now, I want to find a leveling build that's going to be easy for people to follow instead of slapping them with a tier 3 support gem from level 20. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to stick to the initial plan. Affliction, better than considered for now. Okay, that's what we're going to do. So since ED is my main thing, I'm going to continue the plan that I had from the beginning. 1 second. Let me just identify this. We got a new mace here. I don't know if I'm going to use this ever, but whatever. Let me just disenchant all of these. It's bad. Actually, I'm going to salvage that. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Give me a second. So this, we could just sell that, right? We don't need that. We don't need this. So it's time to do some updating before we start Act 3. Let me see if there's anything here. There's one. I'm pretty sure that we can get something better. She doesn't sell anything. Okay, I'm going to use my 1 Jeweler's Orb on ED. Since the main thing that we're doing. Did that work? Yeah. So, considered casting. Affliction is better than considered for now. So now I have 3. So I think now we're just going to put Affliction on it, right? Yeah. Okay. Considered casting. Chain. And then we go for Affliction. I think that's what it's called. Swift Affliction. Let me see. Is it a Swift Affliction? Yeah. Okay. Cannot be completed. ¿Por qué no? I don't have dexterity or what? Yeah, it needs dex. 20. No, we'll figure it out. Let me see, where are we now? We are here. How much dex do I have? And how much do I need? I need 20. And I have 17. So instead of paying money for it now... Actually, no. Forget what I'm saying. I'm just going to go here. And refund one of these into dex for now. Okay, there you go. Done. So that's done. Now, next thing that I'm thinking is I need to upgrade this. Is there something with more levels to it? I'm level 33 already. So let me just do this real quick. This is correct. That's correct. Let's remove that. Let's wand. And then we need all spells or chaos. What is this? Level of all. All spells I think is better, right? Do we even have anything else other than chaos shit? I think chaos is fine, right? Maybe some spell damage would be good. I think that's the prio at the moment. Both should be fine. Okay. So we need a minimum of 3, and I don't even know if they exist at my level. I don't think they do, right? What's the lowest level here? 36. 36. We're 33. 10 orbs of alchemy. There's one right here. I think this is good. Level 36. Right? I think I'm just going to grab this one for 1 exalt. I think this is not bad. Critically hit chance for spells. I don't think that's good. It's alright. Yeah, maybe we can push our luck a little bit here and get some intelligence maybe. Yeah, crit doesn't work. That's why I wanted to change it real quick. Let me see what the lowest is. Has some intelligence here. It has some maximum mana. I'm pushing my luck even further. Let's go with maximum mana. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Alright, this is +3, 71, 16. This is pretty low. Yeah, it's already at 2 exalted. I think spell damage and the levels should be the only thing that we care about, to be honest, and just try and get it as high as possible. So if I put like 40% here, I don't care about the rest. I know that the rest are good, but it's just going to increase the mods, specific mods, and increase the price. So there's 56%. Yeah, 56% and 3. I think this is perfect. This is really good as well, but it has crit. I prefer maximum mana. Let's see if this guy's gonna answer. 50%, okay. We found one with 56%. It's not bad. And it has only 3 mods, so it's a 1. I think this guy's price fixing. I'm gonna try this one as well, even though it has crit. Has only 3 mods. We can build into it. One of these 2. Come on. Come on, boys. Just start and I have 100 spirit. Is it a bug? Yeah, probably. If you just start at level 1, then no, you shouldn't. Maybe you logged into an old character? I don't know. Make sure that you're in the right league, technique. I don't think these sell, right? The Orb of Alchemy ones. I think they're just price fixers, and this is at 5 exalted already. Yeah, there's nothing for a 50% spell, bro. No chance, and we're pretty low to give this kind of currency. 41, I'm gonna message this dude. 10 Orbs of Alchemy, do we have them? I do. This ain't bad as well. Wait, let me see if this guy's gonna answer. Oh, never mind. This one has intelligence. All right, whatever. Let's just get this. 10 is fine, I think. Who is this guy? 10 alchemy. Trados Chemus. Zingarad, he's here. Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay, cool. We got ourselves the wand. Let's begin. Enter the jungle ruins to search. Okay, let's start. Yeah, you're right, Fritz. Should have waited a little bit more. Oh, Silver Beast is here. Alright. Let's see what we could do. I'm gonna get hit here. Did that hit? Bro, where do you put the effigy? What? What are you talking about? Nice. Nice. I just became one with the jungle, dude. Okay. Decent damage. Not bad. Okay, he did. I don't care, but so many people get butt hurt and leave. I never had anybody do that. I'm trying to be respectful, but I mean, everybody does it to me. You know what I mean? So at this point, I'm convinced that it doesn't really matter. Because if you think about it, bro, if you're the guy who's selling and they come to your hideout, and they ask you to trade, it's not that the window appears in the middle of the screen and interrupts you from doing whatever it is. It's like in the little side corner, and if you want, you accept it. You know what I mean? But again, sure, it's like PoE etiquette, I guess. Okay, that's done. Let's get this, and now we're gonna go all the way. I'm actually gonna go for MOM, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for MOM next. It feels that I'm struggling a tiny bit with defensives. I'd always go to a rare next to that guy. That was fun. Oh my. Spearfield is as strong as it is, yeah. It's just a PoE 1 old heads already agitated. Because it's not the same game as PoE 1. Tell me about it, dude. I know. Well, listen. If it's the PoE 1 veterans that are bringing that etiquette here, it's nice. It's cool. Sure, but yeah. I mean, if it makes sense, it makes sense. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I mean, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Alright, so we got rid of the gorilla. Got the infested things here. What else did we have here? We had... Is Azak Bog here? Or no, it's on the next one. So we don't have anything else here. Oh, we do. We do have the Venom Crypts. Yeah, I feel that I need to get my gear upgraded a little bit. I need more energy shield. Jeez. I think I'm gonna try and survive for finishing normal, and whenever we get into cruel, I'm gonna actually go ahead and purchase a few items. Anyway, in like a couple of levels, I'm gonna buy myself a Zeri Disdain, so that's gonna help out a lot. And we'll take it from there. Like everything has slowed down though, and that's because of defensives. I got him. Jesus. I thought they nerfed that shit. Where are the Venom Crypts? Troubled Camp. Not what we're looking for. Oh, hey there. Nice. Big damage there. Like that. They did, but they nerfed us too. True. Venom Crypts. Got them. Yeah, technique. Try and get yourself some auras. Let's see if that works. But I mean, if you're level 1, you won't be able to. So maybe by the time that you can, the bug's gonna be fixed. Yeah, I feel that my cast speed is very slow. So I assume that on the wand in the future, a perfect wand would have levels, spell damage, max mana, intelligence, and cast speed. Am I right? Probably cast speed is gonna be big, bro. There's no chance you do an endgame with this speed. Also, passive skill nodes probably are gonna help out as well. Oh, spell. Yeah, I said spell damage. What did I do wrong? Oh, and chaos damage instead of intellect. Oh, intelligence. Right. So yeah, I mentioned spell damage. So instead of intelligence, you go for chaos damage. That makes more sense. But do you go for cast speed as well? Intelligence is a suffix, so it doesn't interfere with damage. Alright, we got it pretty fast, actually. This is probably the fastest that I've ever found a corpse. Cast speed is nice, yeah. Nice to have, but it doesn't scale much. Because this is too slow, I think. And if we're going to continue having considered casting, then this lowers our cast speed by 15%, right? But I guess in the future, we might not have it. I don't remember what you guys told me, but we're going to figure it out. It was just the draining ailments that you wanted it to go. Checkpoint. We go Infested Barrens. We're done in here. Let's go find a Zakbog. Yeah, for now it's easier. Yeah. ED, contagion, and they're just melting. You're right. I have the feeling that this is how the endgame should be as well, though. If this is a meta build that people go for, then it has to be similar to this gameplay in the endgame. With a lot more cast speed, though, and a lot more damage, obviously. But yeah. Captain Lance is doing it like that as well. Right. I'm not big on names, by the way, so... I love fighting exiles. Wait, the rogue exiles? Start using this a little bit more. Okay, so now we can put the effigy down here, protecting a little bit. Nice. Okay, we found this. We're gonna need it later on. Let's get the waystone, waypoint, and go the other way. I freeze them and then they explode. What build are you playing? Excuse. They're only giving me garbage loot. Same here. Before when I did them with the ritualist. But fun besides that. Yeah, they're pretty fun, man. They are. The way they move and everything. Sorcerer's Frost. Nice. I got unique. What unique did you get? Did you get anything good? I love that they shit talk too. Yeah, true. Some of them do. Some of them are like, you know, gentle and shy or whatever. This is a larva. I think there's like a rare somewhere here. Alright, that was fast. Heavy belt that I sold for 20x. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, I see you weren't here when I got my first divine, right? I think you were AFK maybe. Yeah. So we were talking with Chad about the ritualist, so I logged in to show them. So I went and quickly did a tier 1 map to show the build and everything. And while I was bitching about the ritualist, the divine dropped. Well, yeah, it makes sense for you to not see a divine. I mean, it's the second rarest or the third rarest currency right now, right? Streamer client, sure. Maybe. Or maybe GG is trying to compensate with my with me wasting my time with a shitty ascendancy that they did. Bruh, can you chill, you guys? Alright, time to find the Broom Witch. See how lucky we are here. Where are ya? Jesus Christ, bro. I need to fix my gear. This is insane. My defensive is so bad. Slowly, slowly you'll get there unhurt. Just play the game for whatever makes it fun for you, man. T15 is not everybody's goal, bro. You could just enjoy the journey of leveling. Okay, let's go this side then. Yeah, there's a lot of downtime on setting things up. That's what I noticed so far. So in the beginning, Act 1 and the middle of Act 2, I would have called this one of the fastest leveling builds that I've played. But it quickly shifted directions. Because now, just spamming ED is not enough. I mean, it is and it isn't. So I do need to spam my potions. Actually, it is enough. Sure, it is enough. But if I put Contagion, it's even better, obviously. Yeah, it is enough with AD. It's fine. Oh, we found her. Let's go. Let's go. Where are you? Did we put it? We did. No chance I'm hitting this. Oh, she's moving. Okay, big damage here. Big damage, big damage, big damage. From her as well. Contagion. Put the effigy down. And she's back on Nimbus 2000. That's not gonna hit her. Big damage. Yeah, that's good, man. That's really good. Okay, we get the next one. Oh, we can't. I want to go Blasphemy. It fits so well with his build. Level 36 though, so we need to farm. Got it. Got it, got it. Even without the fire buff. Yeah, actually I always skip that because I always look for her. And she's so tough to find. Sometimes I just spend like, I don't know, 45 minutes in here. It's insane. But yeah, happy we did it. We need to level up now. We put our new wand. And we get our new aura. We're going with Blasphemy next. I need to figure out what we're going to put for Blasphemy though. I don't think Contagion makes sense to put it on Blasphemy. Or the other one. Maybe Despair. Or maybe not. I'll think about it. There was another curse that I saw, a green one. I think Enfeeble was its name. But it looked pretty decent to have. A word from Selvi. We're done with Despair or Temper Chains. Enfeeble works too. Honestly, dude, I want to play this as few abilities as possible. So if Despair is good on Blasphemy, I would love to put that in there, bro. Just wherever I walk, everybody has like minus chaos resistance instead of me trying to put that shit and set up like one curse, then another curse, then the totem, then this, then that, and then finally deal damage. You know what I mean? So if Despair works on Blasphemy, then I'm going to do that. If it's not too bad. What are we supposed to do now? Matlands Waterways. Do I need to go there? We're done with the big thing here. Let's go back. Let's get ourselves Blasphemy and hit it with a new spell. Used to run Despair during campaign, swap to Temporal Chains and maps. But you do need to take the +1 curse passive node. Profane Commander. So probably you guys are talking about the same thing, right? What does Profane Commander do? Commander. Oh, you're not talking about the same thing. So Icy's talking about increased spirit. Curse, a +1 curse passive node. What's that, Blizz? What is that one called? So wait, 1 second. You're telling me Contagion and Despair are currently overriding each other? Whispers of Doom. What the hell is that? Yes, Contagion isn't a curse. Actually true. So Contagion and Despair work fine. But in order for me, let me get this straight, Blizz. If I'm going to run Blasphemy, I can put Despair in there. And if I want to run Temporal Chains as well, then I need to have Whisperers of Doom or whatever. Gotcha. Got it. Okay, so what is it called? Whispers of Doom. Okay, where is this? Oh, found it. You can apply an additional curse. Double activation, delay of curses. Double activation, delay. Do we care about that? We don't, because Blasphemy is the one that's applying them, right? Okay, so what I could do then, this is my logic. My logic is, wait, I'm still level 35. I have no logic at the moment. My logic is, but even then it's whatever. Okay, my logic is, I'm gonna go with Blasphemy. I'm gonna put Despair in there, and it's support gems probably as well. Here, I think I'm 100% going for Stun Threshold. Maybe even... Yeah, I think these two are the best options here. Stun threshold is pretty dangerous now. I don't know if they're gonna nerf it though, because a lot of people are complaining about it. Maybe elemental elements because it's more danger. Yeah, I'm gonna go that. It's more factors. Mana regen. Hello, Roan. Welcome in. You'll be spending more. Yeah. Yeah, stuns might not be a big deal, but I think elemental elements will help. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this so I don't have the same issues. I'm going to go with that one for now. Then we're going to go a random one here because who cares? Okay. Stash. Let's put all of these things in there. I hate the fact that we don't have a rune stash. Yo, Melkor. How's it going, bro? Welcome, welcome. Bleed Hunter, no bleeding. We finished with the bleeding build. It's on YouTube for anyone who wants to follow it. That's the bleeding one. Now we're moved on to the Lich. So we have this in one level. Let me just sell this pot. Selling this. Let me see if she's selling. She's not selling anything. Let's see Oswald if he has something. We need to upgrade some of our gear. Maybe a better chest. Yeah, we need a better chest. Jesus, my chest is so bad. Maybe we can gamble. All right, gamba time, boys. Let's gamba. Gamble a little bit. Let's go with energy shield chest. Boom. Energy shield 3.8 regen. Maybe we slap it one more time. Why is it so bad? $115. So these two. Intelligence, regeneration per second. Okay, we're gonna slap them with some crafting. 35, I see. I might have a chest. Chaos Caster, Witch. Yes, Roan. Lich, Witch. No minions. Just chaos. Here to deliver chaos. Alright, good. Let me know if you have a decent chest, so I don't slap them now with crafting. I'm gonna go and try and gamble something else now. By the time you tell me, I need everything and anything. By the way, my gear is very, very bad. What is this? Intelligence, cold resistance. So we need rings, but they're very expensive though. I got this bad boy, by the way, which I think is BIS for leveling. Yo, that's not a bad one. Yeah, it's not bad. It's armor though. No bad, no bad. Nah, okay. So I'm gonna try and craft the chests that I got. Then I have these. What are these? Alva, can you leave me alone? No, they're too high level, bro. Thank you though. When I get there, let's chat again. I managed to pick up a unique wand very early in Act 1 with +2 on all spells. Been very reason to take it off so far. Oh yeah, that sounds like a very good one, man. We're just chasing... we're just chasing the +2s and +3s. So it's not bad. Bleeding Melee Ritualist endgame. When will it be updated? Soon. I'm working on it as well. I just need to do the other leveling guides as well, Horizon. But just letting you know, if you're gonna level up one now, don't. Do Amazon. I had a lot of fun. The build is really good, as I previewed it on stream earlier today. But they need to do a lot of work with the Ritualist Ascendancy, man. It's in a very bad spot. So I'm really hoping that they're going to do something there. Oh, wait, look at that. 20% movement speed. It's not like a big difference, but it's better than mine. So let's just use that for now. But I'm working on it, Horizon. It's just the reason why it's bad is because we don't have a lot of good options in the Ascendancy. The only good option is the third ring and Mystic Attunement. That's it. This is a bad headpiece. Life Sprig is OP. It kind of sucks that so many Ascendancy are useless. Tell me about a disaster. I know, man. And one of them for sure is Ritualist. You cannot be releasing a brand new class that has such a bad Ascendancy and looks so good. You know what I mean? Rarity? Bro, we keep on getting rarity, dude. Okay, I'm gonna craft this rarity one. Okay, let's see what we're getting. Alright, Stashy. So there's nothing here. Let's see. Cold resistance. One is worse than the other, man. But we're getting the rarity, so I can slap it with a Regal. Accuracy rating. And light radius. Could it be any worse? What is going on? I'm gonna equip it because I don't want to waste my shit, but it gives me double the energy shield than before and gives me rarity. We've got 35 rarity. Okay. I'm sure it could be worse. Yeah, I know. You want me to tell you? Replace cold resistance with attribute requirements. Okay? And then replace rarity with critical. Because I cannot scale with critical. So that would be the worst helmet for me. Come on, reduce requirements. I know, CC. Exactly. 115 on these. They give me intelligence, life per second. I'm going to take either or. What are we getting here? Lightning resistance. What are we getting here? Maximum life. Lightning resistance is at 5%. 11% is not going to make a huge difference now. I'm going to go with life and some intelligence. Actually, nah. I'm going to go with this. Play a little bit more safe. This was 10%. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Brent. Thank you for the one gifted tier 1 sub, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yoink. There you go. Necromancy got the sub. Thank you, Brent, for that. I appreciate you, bro. So Blasphemy at level 36. No worries. I need to get a better ring, though. Alright, let's gamble for the rings real quick. Bro, these rings are so bad. Alright, I'm done. Getting the same shit. We've got cast speed here. My sorceress is destroying. Imagine Elsa if she wanted to murder her whole village. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I'm hyped up for you. Terrible. Terrible. We just wasted our money. Okay, let's keep going. So these are for blasphemy, which I don't care about it now. We're gonna go for MOM real quick. And let's keep going here. Can you carry me, Sakemas? Bro, I'm pretty sure that somebody else in here that's in the end game can definitely do it faster than me. I need to go to the end game, bro. I took one character to end game already. It's an unplayable. So I need to go into the end game real quick. Not sure why that was ever a thing. Tell me about it. I know, CC. Okay, good. Whoa. I barely saw it. Alright, let's keep going. Washington server is acting up a little bit, but I prefer a little bit of lag than getting DC'd or crashed. As long as it's playable, it's fine. Chimera Wetlands. We finished Azak Bog. I don't think we need to go... What is Matland Waterways? Oh, it's for later on. Okay, Chimera Wetlands. Let's go. What boss do you need, Artie? Excuse me, is asking. I really dislike the amount of area denial dots enemies drop on death in this game. True. Very true, dude. And by the likes of it, it's gonna remain like that. Because whenever they were asked, they don't see it as a major issue. There's no major examples that they were given, so... I don't know if they're gonna do anything. Oh, there's a wisp. Does anyone know if there's an item or unique that treats enemies like they're being cold? I think so. Yes, I think so. Low life, right? Yo, I cannot move. I think so, but I don't remember the name, bro. Effigy's down. So is the rare. When can you combine runes? You mean the 3 for 1? Whenever you open the reforging station. Yo, I'm lagging. How are the EU servers, by the way? Are you guys crashing still, or is it safe for me to go back? Because this just started to be unplayable. I never crashed. Yeah, it does melt them. Crash non-stop. Right, so Balkan, which server are you? And Artie, which server are you? Oh, if you need the 6 points, bro, then I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do it. Paris, London. So Paris apparently is never crashing. London is always crashing, according to you guys. But Washington, I can promise you that it never crashes. But sometimes you get like lags here and there. Alright, big damage here. Big damage, big damage. Effigy's dead. Where are you gonna land? Okay, got it. Jesus. Why are you targeting my totem, dude? What's up with you? Effigy's down. Despair is down. Big damage. Big damage. Go, 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 go. More, 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 more. He's dead. Excelente. Got him. We're ready for our next ascendancy. Let's go and kill... Do we actually need to kill anything else here? No, we don't care about Toxic Bloom. We don't care about the other one. We just go in here and we're done. Nice kill. Thank you, Blade. Yeah, so anybody knows... Balkan has this question, and I'm pretty convinced that we do have one. Anybody knows like a unique that treats all enemies as if they're calling? Oh, there's a Bliss. Okay. Solar Amulet uniques? Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Let's get this going a little bit faster. Things have slowed down pretty significantly here. What was the question? We're looking for calling strike uniques that cause the enemies to be calling. Expensive, but so good. Yeah, dude. I'm excited to see all the builds around them. Hit, hit, melt. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay, there's a rare here. I don't even know if it's worth doing the rares, but anyway, I just need the level so I can get my Wand and Blasphemy here going. I'm so not interested in clicking Despair. I know that it sounds dumb, and it's just one button, but I don't. I want the laziest build ever, if possible. Just do this. Just walk around, slap them with my wand, and curse them with my right click, slap them with my left, and go about my day. That's what I want to do. You just want something for leveling? Not me. Balkan was asking for the calling strike once. But for me, for leveling, I found amazing gloves, bro. I think these are best for leveling. For sorceress and witches and stuff like that. More energy shield, 100% spell damage, 25 reduction of cast speed though. That's why it seems a little bit slow. But that 100% spell damage is pretty insane, I believe. Also, Bliss said Life Sprig is pretty good in the beginning. I don't know if they changed it. But it used to be the best leveling wand for a lot of classes in the previous season. So if they haven't changed it, then probably it's insane. Valid, maybe cast speed goes down, or maybe spell damage goes down. I'm okay for now, bro. I'm okay with it. It's fine. Oh, wait. I found the small core. Why am I still searching? I was trying to find two of them. Calling Strike is definitely not needed. No, it wasn't for me, man. It wasn't for me. Frost Breath Slim Mace as Calling Strike against frozen enemies, but I think only on attacks from that mace. Okay, let's try and speed things up a little bit here. That makes more sense. Yeah, no. Somebody else was asking in chat, so I was just asking to see if anybody knows. Like, my idea was shield charge here, because I was doing shield charge the whole playthrough with the Huntress as well. I kept the idea going. It's really good idea, but I don't have time to use it now. Because we're just Walking and wanding. I never find a chance to use it properly. Like I always either bash on them or whatever. Okay, so we're level 36. Let's put the new wand on. Yeah, look at that difference. What is our damage difference here? With the new one is 273. With the old one is 202. So that gives us like 71 DPS. Crazy difference, huh? Now we go Blasphemy. There it is. Blasphemy. Missing socketed skill. No problem. I got you covered. Despair. We don't click this shit anymore. So what do we put for this? Decaying deals 100% of intelligence as chaos damage per second for 8 seconds. I think I like Decaying Hex. What do you guys think about it? Blizz, what do you think? Happy, what do you think? Not enough spirit? What do you mean? How do I not have spirit? Oh, it costs more than 30. You gotta be kidding me. How much does this cost? 60? Oh my god. Go get an amulet with double spirit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking right now. I want to find an amulet with spirit and with plus levels of skills. That's what I gotta do right now because this is annoying. Do we need this node or do I just skip past it? I don't think we need this, right? Yeah, I don't think this is crazy good. It's not bad with the recharge and everything. I think this is insane, by the way, if you go for a Ziri Disdain. So I'm just going to skip past it, I think. Yeah. I'm going to skip this one. Okay. Where's my... This. Okay, so we need Spirit. Spirit. And levels of all spell skills or chaos skills, it doesn't matter. That and an amulet. That's what we need right now. Do we have anything? So the spirit here. Can we get spirit as a... What is the other one called? Implicit? No. Oh, it is. Okay, good. They're too expensive already, man. Too expensive already. I'm gonna need 60 spirit, bro. There is no chance we can get 60 spirit. Only if I get another item with spirit on it as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, forget about it. Whatever. So we're gonna keep on playing with despair here. We're gonna be placing despair, it's fine. Double amulet will get you 61 max. Yeah, but it's going to be insanely expensive. I don't think it's worth it now, Brent. I think I'm just going to keep it as it is. I'm going to have Blasphemy here for the future. By the time we finish our last spirit run in the campaign. Or we could be lucky enough to get like a chest with spirit or something like that. Might be able to score some plus spirit on a chest piece, maybe? Yeah. That took a while to sell. Alright, maybe we could just be a little bit patient here because it's going to help out. But also, as I said, I'm thinking about all the people that are going to be following my guide. It's not going to be easy for them to get all of these things. And I want to make a guide that's going to be easy to follow and easy to play. I don't want to tell them it's broken, but you need to have double spirit on your amulets. You need to have this. You need to have that. You know what I mean? So I want to think about that as well. So for now, this is how the leveling build goes naturally. If we do manage, like obviously I'm going to mention, if you do manage to get like Spirit on the Amulet or the chest, it's going to be really, really good because you're going to be able to run Blasphemy. But I think it's going to be the ability for later on. I don't think there's any other aura that we can run right now, right? So we're going to keep Withering Presence. You guys are talking about ritualistic... what is it? Ritualistic curse? Yeah, okay. You found it? The deepest tower spirit bone crown. There you go. Is the one. I see. What I want to do though is I need to get myself an Aziri Disdain. Anybody has a Disdain that's selling? I can buy it off of you. If you don't, I'm gonna buy it off of somebody else. Let's see what we can get here. Aziri, what's it called? Aziri Disdain. That. Yeah, we need that for level 40. Level 40, yeah. What's the cheapest? 5 Orb of Alchemy. I don't have. Let's go with Exalted. 1 Exalted. Yeah, that's fine. Was it 10, 15? Everybody has spammed this dude. Probably has higher stats. I don't think he's selling it for 1. Necromancy, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the community, bud. So there's only 2 of them. 1 Exalted. There's no chance. These guys are fixing him, I think. I can go up to 3. This is 17? I think I can pay up to 5 for this. 15%. Because this is something we're going to keep until the end game, right? So 80, 12, 10, and 15. I think this is decent. It's not corrupted. We can slap a socket. It's high maximum mana. 15% life as extra energy shield. It's not bad. 14. I'll take 14 with the socket for 5. Yeah, nobody's answering. Okay, let's just keep on leveling here. They ain't answering. Oh, they did. Who's this? 5 Exalted. Okay. We got ourselves the helmet, boys. In 4 levels, we slap that on, and we don't have defensive issues anymore, I don't think. Especially with MOM as well. Come on. Alright, let's go to the hideout. Let's give this in. Price will go up, I feel. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it's a decent price that we're getting. Wait, did he come to me? He came to me, dude. I'm gonna go back. Watch him go back to his hideout now. Please stay here, dude. Okay, he's here. Okay, okay. I am ready. There it is. 66. Yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. 14%. Okay, thanks, man. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. No need to carry it with me. No. Okay. Hello? I feel that I'm not controlling my character. What is going on? I cannot move. What is going on, dude? Hello? Did I crash? Yep, seems like it. Alright, so what is the most stable server for us to go? I'm still in DC, that's why that happened. London. I'm gonna go to London. Frankfurt. Is it crashing? Works for me just fine. Frankfurt it is. Okay, I just want to make sure that I still have the disdain, by the way, after that crash. You never know. Okay, it's here. Cool. Let's just sell everything. Actually, this one, I'm gonna try and sell it. Let's do Giquani's Macellarium or whatever it's called, and then we're gonna do our TOC. Okay, much better damage now. Guess you got to figure out on your own. I'm on Amsterdam since yesterday. Frankfurt wasn't working for me. Yeah, it's very mixed. People's feedback. Like I have people that say I never crashed and they were in London, and then I have like Artie saying that they constantly crash in London. Then the same for the Amsterdam and Frankfurt ones. So it's a little bit mixed. Okay, so I got 2 soul cores. Actually 1 because I left, right? So it dropped. Yeah, I have 1. I want to find a second one, and then we're just going to do the Blackjaw boss and exit. I'm not going to do the secret room thingy. I did one map 3 times because it crashed and reset me back like 15 minutes. Yeah, that's terrible, bro. Imagine going through all of that. Imagine you get like the other day, if you guys remember, whenever the crashes were happening on Subathon, I got myself a Greater Jeweler's Orb and it crashed and I lost it because it didn't get saved. Imagine if that happens with a Divine. Pretty shitty stuff, man. I got a Sire of Chiming Staff. Maybe switch back to EDC for leveling. Nice. Supply room. Yeah, I'm not using it here. Not worth me spending more time to find the third one. Let's try and get the Blackjaw dude out of the way. There's the second one. Nice. Now we just need to find the rooms. I died at the same time, a Divine dropped, so I think that's even worse. Wait, but you can... Wait, what are you running? You can go back to maps now, so you're not going to lose it. Only if you're running, like, the highest mods. Are you running the highest mods, Balkan? Oh, and Zekemas? No, dude. It is worse. Actually, is it worse? Both of them have the same exact result. You get it. You are lucky enough to get a divine, and you end up not getting it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Your case. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, in your case, it's your fault that you died, quote unquote, your fault, you know what I mean? Crashing is not your fault, so it's even more frustrating. Your one is sadder, my one is frustrating, right? That's the difference. Okay, can we please get the rooms? There's a third one here. Maybe we could just get it and open the room, whatever. Sure, I don't think we're gonna get anything. I don't think it's valuable, but whatever, let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. My divine, yeah. Wrong way. Actually, nah, I'm not going. I don't care. I'm wasting too much time here on very sentimental stuff. This has to be one of the rooms here. And I don't think it's Blackjaw. I think it's the continuation to the next one. I'm gonna open it and see where it leads. It might be Blackjaw, actually. Sire Shards, let's go. Look at that. Fire 4. Oh my god. 4 additional projectiles. Dude, this is a crazy staff. Got to go. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, Lucas. Have a good one, bro. Yeah, here he is. Okay. Let's go effigy first. Despair second. Okay, I'm done setting things up. Time now to damage. Contagion again. Effigy again. Oh. He broke. Okay, he did. He did. Made me seriously switch back, dude. That definitely should switch you. 100%. I got a spear for Amazon recently, and I almost logged out to create an Amazon, so I feel you. I'm on SSF2. Ooh, let's go. It's a bigger W then. Alright, where's the room? Give me the room. Please tell me it's not that one at the very north side. Out here. It's probably that one, isn't it? Shield charge. We're gonna abuse that shit now. We got 2 more. Alright, checkpoint. Checkpoint B. We're finally getting this. We're just gonna do it since we're here. We've got the supply keys, so we're gonna use them. Primal focus. Maybe that helps us in any way. Silk robe. Maybe that's something good. Okay. Done. Where's the other checkpoint? The beginning, right? Yeah. So I don't think it's gonna be here. I don't think it's here. It has to be this. But it's too close to the supply room. They don't usually layer them like this. Well, my bad. Good. It's even better for us. I got lost in hunting the perfect companion for my huntress. There's always one better, maybe? Bro, I know, for me, to be honest, Frick probably is not the best, but for leveling, it worked like a charm. the physical damage aura one. That's the one that worked the best for me. Then there's another one that everybody's claiming is the best one, which has like cast speed and movement speed and attack speed. That's one that they claim that it's the best one. Haste is the best. Yeah, I know. But for me, it worked better, the physical damage for my bleeding. I don't care that much for haste, I don't think. That much to that degree. Now, if I had 2 pets, probably I would combine it. But knowing me, I would have been greedy, to be honest, and just go for 2 physical damage pets. But whatever. All right, let's find the big ones. Usually we're pretty good in this area. The bubble defense is nice too. True. Very true. But usually, whenever I have a defensive option and an offensive option, I will always choose the offensive one. So, even though that's probably insanely good to keep you alive, I would still prefer the speedy and the more damage option. Alright, kill these dudes. Give me the soul core. Come on. Okay, nothing worthy. Let's check this. Nothing. Got another level. Getting closer to Atziri. I'm really excited for that helmet. Nothing here. Well, we always find the generator before we find the soul cores, so it's still okay. We've got the checkpoints. Usually what happens is I find the first checkpoint and I start making my way towards the other one. So if in between those two I found a soul core, then I'm gonna continue going for the second checkpoint and activate it there to the furthest, because usually the soul cores are not next to each other. It's one side and then the other one is the other side. So that one, usually whenever I do this, it spares me from running around like a maniac. Let's see if it's gonna work this time. So there's nothing here. There you go. There's one. And now I'm not gonna go back because that's gonna waste my time. We found the second checkpoint. Oh, this is the corrupted one. Never mind. We're gonna go and find the other generator now. And with this soul core, I'm gonna activate that generator. And hopefully by the time we get there, we find the second soul core, so we just TP with the checkpoints back. That's the best way that I've done it so far. Contagion on this. Yeah, let's use Despair. They're adding a third. Wait, what? Soul core, you mean? Here? When did they say that? The interview or the new patch list notes that they're saying? Yesterday? On the podcast with Ziz? Got it. We didn't find it. Yes, so not sure when it's going in. Yeah, I need to watch that whole thing. Any soul cores here? They also released like a list of things that they are adding, working on, or will add soon, and stuff that they're planning for the near future. And there's very basic stuff that they said there. I don't think there's anything for the third Soul Core, which is also another basic thing. But yeah, I need to check that list and also check the podcast to see if there's anything missing from there. Don't watch it. It's like 3 insulted little kids arguing. Ridiculous. Wait, they were actually... Like, I feel that I need to watch it, bro, because I always keep posting videos on YouTube with the updates and everything. There's a lot of people ask me about my opinion about it, or did I watch it and stuff like that. So I feel that I have to. Because a lot of people want to know what's happening with the updates, and nobody wants to watch like a 3-hour podcast. Jonathan was very tilted for 20 minutes. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna watch it now. I want to see... You know why I'm gonna watch it is because it's very important to see how the developers of the game that we're playing are thinking. What pisses them off? What do they not know? What are they worried about? What are they happy about? All of these things help you understand in which direction the game is slowly going to, or improving, or whatever. Like, seeing Jonathan insanely happy and excited about parry, I was like, shit. Bruh. No. You know what I mean? So, there it is. Found it. So, like, for example, I always thought that we're going to get something for trading, like an auction house or something like that. And I had high hopes that they're going to give us like a little tease or something. The second I watched the interview with Darth and Ghazi, where they said, where they said, so a lot of people want to know about the trading. Jonathan interrupted them and said, nope, I don't have any comment on that. Nope. Yeah, that just cut my wings, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I know for a fact I lost the Soul Core. You've got to be kidding me. I know that we're not getting it anytime soon. I feel that Jonathan was wearing a freeze charm. Bro was stuck stuttering and they couldn't stop him due to his immunity. They're gonna frisk for charms before interviews. Right, I see. He apologized and went fine. I see. I have to watch it now. Mark seems very on the player side with things. He's already been thinking. Right. There was a lot of progress made yesterday. Shit, I gotta watch it now, bro. I gotta watch it now, Blade. I agree with Trono. He's more on player side, but Jonathan is more hardcore. There was a lot of progress made. That's good to hear. Whether he is not into the topic or he's stuck in his learn to play attitude. I see, Frick. I see. Another level in the bag, boys. Let's go. Rax put out a decent summary video. I'm pretty sure that he did. Doodle is an amazing content creator, but I'm doing practically the same thing, so I cannot just go to his summary and then make my own summary from his. I always watch and read the full thing, so I'll need to read the interview because it's a different vibe for me to understand what they're saying, how they're saying it. So whenever people ask me questions, it's my answers are different based on, bro, I cannot move. GGG, please. Dude, please, bro. This is one thing that's pissing me off, man. Bruh, what is the point of... It's so frustrating. What's the point of dodge rolls if dodge rolls cannot fucking dodge roll? What is the point of being hardcore if mobs are gonna be hitting us like crazy and we have one button, dodge roll, and that doesn't move? That's things that it doesn't make sense to me, man. Look, I cannot move. And I got a lace hood. And that apparently sells for an exalted, so we need to go back. Oh my god, that tilted me. That's so frustrating, bro. I don't want to fight these again. Did I lose the lace? I lost. I lost it. How wonderful. Imagine that was a divine. Again, I cannot move. Get good. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay. Yeah, get good. Nah, bro, it's an error. 100% it's an error. You know why it's an error? We had the same issue on launch in 0.1, and they came out and they said, yeah, it doesn't make sense. You should be able to dodge roll through the minions. Now they're going to come and say, yeah, but we want to make sure that it feels physically viable, physically good. Physically, it has to make sense. Physically, it has to make sense. Explain to me, how can I put a frost wall on a door and then blink and then I pass through the door? How does that make physical sense? And a basic thing like dodge rolling cannot be fixed. Seems a lot of people being on a different page of what fun means to them and how to make everyone happy. Well, I think, Blade, you're right. It's always going to be a hustle to make the whole player base feel happy. Because everybody, again, as you said, they deem satisfaction and fun in a very, very different way. But, yeah, I don't have the answer to that, to be honest. I don't think there's a game that can be fully balanced. But I mean, there's some basic stuff, bro. You know what I mean? There's some basic stuff. Like, I'll give you an example, right? A very simple example. Is it a struggle to do this map with 2 soul cores and you need to go and find them? Yes. Is adding a 3rd soul core gonna help us? Sure. Is that higher priority than fixing dodge roll? Absolutely not. That's what I mean. Fix dodge roll, then add another soul core. I don't care about the soul core. I'll spend another 10 minutes to find it. But if I was hardcore SSF now, or you were, and some of you are playing hardcore, and this shit happened to you, like, I'm pretty sure you guys are going to be pissed off, right? As well as I would. Fred, thank you very much for the follow, man. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome in. It's just priority to me, man. I don't mind. I've never been against GGG, against the update that we have 0.2. I think it's a fantastic game. The game became double. It's still new. It's like 4 months old baby that we're currently like seeing its first steps, right? You know what I mean? I'm okay with that. Absolutely not a problem. I don't mind. I don't have an issue with anything apart from the priority of what they're fixing stuff. That's the things that I want to see, you know? Yo, this is not bad, actually. I'm putting this on. Yeah, I'm putting this on. This might be better than mine. I'm going to slap it with a few things and see. This is also better. Good. We got some updates. Let me catch up with chat real quick. I hope they listen as much as possible. I tried hardcore SSF and quit so fast. Yeah. Is the bedrock people want and need self-reliance and smooth gameplay. I couldn't agree more, man. I want to target focus on minion. Yeah, I feel we kind of went back to what they had on launch back then and testing how we take it, and now it backlashing. Yeah. John likes getting stunned to death or something. Make story easy and beginner friendly and give nerds the end game content. I agree, Frick. I agree. I'm having a very hard time with the game. They've said they are going to add crafting options later on, so I'm not losing hope yet. Yeah, but. What Frick said, I think we're not getting any better. I think it will. Actually, no. No, that's the wrong way to say it. It will get better, but it's not necessarily going to get what you want it to get. And when I say you, I mean the community, not you, Frid, right? I believe that they said actually that crafting, they're going to add more and more stuff every league, which is good, obviously. So will it get better? Technically, yes. But I don't think it's going to be to the point that we want. Like to be more manual, to be less RNG, forget about that. Because the second that somebody told him that, he said, yeah, so what's the point of dropping loot then? If you're going to be able to craft everything and anything that you want on an item, what's the point of loot drops? I don't get why they took away crafting bench. Well, Jonathan, again, he laughed when somebody asked him about the crafting bench and said, guys, right now you have 80%. And in the next league, you're going to have the other 20%. You have 100% of the resources. The only thing that's missing is the place where you're going to put those resources, which in your mind is a crafting bench. You literally can do the exact same things that you could do with the crafting bench, but without having it physically there. That was his answer. I would love crafting options. As soon as they add crafting, the game will become complicated for new players. I guess. They want it to be absolutely random? Yeah. What are you having a hard time on, Fritz? Yeah, probably. But to be very close to our example in our game, I believe the PoE 1 is doing a better job with crafting. Isn't it already complicated without the crafting bench? It is, actually. It might be more complicated now than if we had a crafting bench. Because imagine you have the runes, the talismans. 1 second. Too many stuff. Imagine we have all of these things, plus the talismans, the runes, the essences, all of this shit into one place. Crafting bench. Nothing to do with anything else. But only currency that goes into items. Right? That would have been less complicated. And more enjoyable, I believe. But they don't want to do that. The bench at least showed you what you need? Yeah. Yeah. And I had a question, by the way. My question was, could you at least provide us the option to change one modifier of our choice? So for example, let's say this is endgame, right? Let me just give you a bad example here. Imagine these boots are endgame and they're amazing boots. The problem is that I don't need fire resistance. I need lightning resistance. I want to go somewhere and take this fire resistance and make it lightning resistance. Their answer to that is, that's why you have runes. You want to use one? Yeah, Fritz, exactly. Harvest crafting. Yeah. That's why I wanted, and they said that it's just runes. That's why you have the runes. A lot of people forget that PoE 2 is still a brand new game. I agree, Doodle. That's why I don't have an issue with it. I'm just saying what I would like to see. It's still a very new game, bro. They did say that they will add various affinities to premium stash tabs within the next week or so. I see. The runes for the sockets that are Omega Rare. Well, I find it very concerning that Jonathan and Mark seem to be on completely different pages. I don't know if they're completely different pages. I just think the past 2 or 3 interviews that I watched and reading articles and everything, and the way that they respond individually and the way that they respond together and interrupt each other and all of that stuff, the vibe that I'm getting is that Mark is responsible for one area of the game. Jonathan's responsible for another area of the game. Mark, I feel, knows more about Jonathan's part of the game than Jonathan knows of Mark's. So Jonathan's opinions on Mark's side of things, sometimes they clash with his way of doing stuff in his side and the way that they work together. So the majority of times he doesn't know what's happening, whereas the other way around, it doesn't happen. You know what I mean? They just play good cop, bad cop. You think so? All marketing? Mark was rolling his eyes while Jonathan was talking. Okay, yeah, well, I don't know what's happening. And he would understand, yeah. But I think Jonathan would reply to you, Blade, by saying, that's just one part of the game. That's just one mode of the game. We cannot base everything on one mode of the game. Crafting here is essentially just chaos spamming. Bro, it's like, yeah. No matter what you do. Yeah. Exactly. There's nothing else for me to add in there. Yeah. There's nothing there. Okay, we're done with that. What level are we? 38. 2 more for Ziri Disdain. We have 2 points that we haven't spent. We're almost at MOM. I don't know if this is... Actually, we are on MOM. I don't know if this is going to be the best option here. Defensively, it's going to be great. But we will see. If we don't like it, we're going to go to the other one. Travel to Jiquani's Sanctum. Like, you have to make hardcore SSF. Oh, there it is. Okay. Happy because they are always the loudest, the most consistent that everyone leads to. They just quit before they get there because it's bad. And you need more crafting for SSF. We're all on the same page, man. We're all on the same page. I agree. All right, boys. It's time to do something fun. We're going to go and do our Trial Chaos. Get our second Ascendancy. Let's do that real quick. I'm going to discover this. Let's see what this shit is. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm going to put it in here. I'm going to go and place this real quick. I'm going to quickly go and do ourselves Trial Chaos. How does the build feel? It feels really good, man. It feels really good as long as you focus on the 2-3 modifiers that you care about. Like, for example, level of spells. It feels good. First act and a half, I would say. I can definitely consider this as one of the fastest builds that I've played in leveling. And then it slowly slows down, but that's primarily because of gear. So if there's a casual or somebody new, they're going to slow down a lot. If it's somebody who knows what they're doing and they have a main, it's going to keep that consistency, I believe. Okay, so we activated that. Let's go to Trial of Chaos. Wrong one. Yeah, run through Gionor. That's why I'm at him now. Yeah, it was very easy. Yeah. It's a really good build, man. Where is it? Do I need to find it again? Oh, come on, dude. Travel to the Temple of Chaos. I need to find Trial of Chaos again. Let's hope that this one path is actually going to be the path. Who's this? Come to me, I'm outside. Oh, let's go. Is that gonna... yeah, it's probably gonna discover it for me, right? Let's go, Wiz! With the save. Where are we? Oh, it's here. Okay. Let's go, Witchy Bitchy. What a name, dude. You guys are so creative. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Cool. We got in. I've been on the Act 2 boss for a day now, probably a 20 plus attempts. Yeah, Act 2 boss is not fun, depending on what build you're going for. What build are you playing, Doodle? How's it going, Scorpion fam? Yo, Alex, welcome in, brother. Doing good, doing good. How about yourself? I respected out of solo chaos damage to minions and back and forth a few times and nothing is working. So now I'm attempting to rerun some maps so I can get gold since I have 0 now. Oh, I see. Alright, pyramid objects appear. No. Challenge area contains turrets that will periodically no. Appear on the ground which grow over time. I don't know how I feel about this, but I think I'm okay with it. For now. Yeah, these are fine. They're pretty slow. They grow pretty slow. I remember I used to get like 2 of them. Pretty easy to dodge and maneuver around. So one over here. This tune looks fun. I've been working on the Bleed Ritualist and finally have it doing stuff. Yeah, dude, I have completed the guide, by the way, if that could help you. It's on YouTube. You could just use the command bleed, and you're going to be able to find it. Is that going to damage me? Probably. I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to stay here until it explodes. Yeah, that one I see, thank you. Yeah, the bleeding one, I left it at endgame. I'm gonna work on it at another time. I just decided to go Lich because Ritualist is in a pretty bad state, bro, as an Ascendancy. After you get your 4 points, there's not much that you can do in the Ascendancy apart from life recovery, and that's basically it. Monsters gain 20% of damage added as extra chaos damage. Pyramids, rings and circles of doom appear on the ground which grow over time. No, I don't want that. Added, so it's more damage to them. I played only a ranger in the last league, so I thought I would try something new. Yeah, good. No, Lich is doing good, man. I'm trying to speed up so I can provide you guys with the leveling guide of this Lich whenever you guys decide to go with it. I don't know what to go for. Appear on the ground, which grow over time, exploding for physical damage once they reach a maximum area. So this is the same one. We're gonna get the second one. It's fine. Amazon is a little better? No. Amazon is a shit ton load better than Ritualist, bro. I had the whole... I had a whole runt going on stream before, and I logged in, I showed people, and we spoke about it. Why am I lagging? GG, let me play the game in peace, man. Yeah, Amazon is like an insane amount of times more, like better than Ritualist. I'm trying to save my my own feelings for picking Ritualist. I know, same here. Same here. But I'm positive that they might actually do something with Ritualist, buff it up a little bit, because a lot of people are complaining about it. Apart from the 3rd ring slot and Mystic Attunement, the rest are not good, man. Blood Boil doesn't stack. Just letting you know so you can watch out. Blood Boil does not stack with, ouch. With Herald of Blood. So it's pretty shitty. It's pretty bad. Told you day 1 to go Amazon. Well, you guys voted for Ritualist. What do you want me to do, Melkor? If there's a vote, there's a vote. But the way Amazon is going with all the builds, I have a feeling that they're going to get nerfed at some point. Man of the people. Bruh, you give the vote, you cannot go against the vote, right? Imagine I tell you guys, okay, we reached the first goal of the subathon, and it's you guys choose my ascendancy, you guys vote for Ritualist, and then I spec Amazon. Like, what what's the point? I know, Alex. Tell me about it. That's why I'm frustrated. Will be better. Just find something broken. Yeah, for now, I'm going to play Lich. Then I'm going to go for an Amazon for the leveling guides. And eventually, whenever Ritualist gets better, I'm going to hop back on. Mad funny, though. It would be, yeah. That's how you get an orange guy running everything. True. Very true, Fritz, as well, with the forums. The Blood Boil is awful. Tell me about it, bro. The only point are protected by energy shield. Do we care? The only point, I don't... Yeah, I'm okay. The boss is not going to be, I think. I don't think it's going to be. It's monsters. The only point the Blood Boil is good is if you're not running it with Herald of Blood, which is already a bad thing. And you're doing like high dense breaches. That's good for all the blood pops and everything. But other than that, it's pretty bad, bro. And just the fact that it doesn't stack is just insane to me. Of who thought about that? Why wouldn't it stack? What's the point of it? Plus, Ritual Sacrifice. Again, I'm ranting for it, but it just doesn't make sense to me. Ritual Sacrifice is so bad, bro. It takes too long. You're going to stop in the middle of the map to do your little sacrificial ritual thingy. Then you're going to get 3 mods that you don't even need, or 3 mods that are not like that good. Just because that rare has them. You know what I mean? And if you go for the self-sacrifice thing, then that's even worse. You get 1 mod out of a huge pool of mods that might not be good. And that's 4 ascendancy points wasted right there. Somebody wants to buy this for 4 chaos. Wait, I'm not allowed to exit, right? I cannot exit the trial. Did they fix that or no? I can't. I can't. I just... Yay! My chaos. Yes, Alex, exactly. Like, I would prefer to get the 20% physical rather than Blood Boil. Once you finish the floor, yeah, well, it's going to be too late, I think. I don't think people have the patience of waiting. Alright, let me try and make it across. What is going on? Oh, I know what's going on. Yeah, it's the orb. I'm dead here. What is going on, dude? How can I drop this? I can't. I'm doomed. What is this, GG? What is going on? Oh my god. Okay, he's here. He's still here. Okay, we're gonna sell it. You know what that was? That was the soul. I've had that happen. Yeah. Dumpster, welcome in, bro. That was the soul that we picked up from Trial of Chaos, which is constantly damaging you. What is it for? He wants... It's constantly damaging you, and because I have Mind Over Matter, it depletes my mana, so I cannot do anything. My God, dude. Okay, we made the sale. Perfect. Inosuke Boars. Who's this? Good luck. Oh, it's the same dude? Okay. I like how much we're suffering with this update, but we still don't want to stop playing. Yeah. Oh my God, I know. You keep it real with your content, and how you conduct business. Authenticity you bring to the table is quite refreshing. Thanks for the great live streams and build guide content. Thank you, Doodle. I really appreciate you, man, for saying that. Really means a lot to me, bro. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna do that later. You know what lesson I just learned? I ain't going MOM. Bro, if I had that shit happen, imagine if people following my build have that shit happen. They're gonna be like, the hell is this guy thinking? What is this build? So I'm just gonna go for this, man. Yeah, I'm not going MOM now. I think people are gonna be struggling with it as well. So let's just go intelligence here, and we're gonna get into the chaos damage and call it a day. Who needs defensives if you could just slap them to death? That's what you call addiction, yeah. That's the only bad thing that could happen. I know, Happy. I know. But I think I prefer going for offensives anyway. Just get rid of that. And now, once I click this, I'm going MOM. Once I click dark entries, I don't want to get anything else offensively. I'm going to go for MOM immediately. Cannot connect. Why? The operation could not be completed. What is your problem? What's the problem? The sub area no longer exists. Okay, so this bugged. Am I in somebody else's? I think I'm in somebody else's. Yeah, I think I'm in Wiz's. Let's reset. MOM is Mind Over Matter, NFO. It's this node right here. Mind Over Matter, which what it does, it's all damage that you receive it on your mana first. So it's a pretty good defensive layer. Got it. It does that if you didn't reset yours or die. Okay, I see. Makes sense. Cool. Let's see. Better options, maybe? 15. If the damage... This is probably bad. This is definitely bad. We need to go with Elemental. Okay. Now we got some more... Slightly more damage. Less defensives, so we need to watch out a little bit more. Put Contagion down here. And also I noticed... Oh, it was the mana thing. Okay, it's fine. Got another level, 39. One more for Disdain, by the way. And this is another reason that I'm going to include in the guide for people. Because, again, the way that I do the guides is I'm thinking about all the players. I'm thinking about the players that already have a main, and this is their alt. I'm thinking about the players who don't have a main, but they know exactly what they're doing in the game. And I'm also thinking about new players or casual players or, you know, mediocre players. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let them know that if they can afford Disdain, you don't need to go MOM early on. You just go at level up until level 40 offensively. What? Then get your Disdain and then see how it feel. And then MOM could be like the next thing. Okay, there you go. That worked. Alright, give me better options, please. Okay, monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. I don't mind that at all. Just do that. That's a decent option. Don't forget, not only we're trying to survive these 3 stages, but we want to pick stuff that are not going to be a hustle dealing with the boss at the 4th stage. Okay. Bro, the guy slapped me 6 meters. Yeah, one of these creatures slaps you to the different, like to a different side of the room. It's so funny. Don't forget, it needs to make sense physically, guys. Alright, 20 seconds, we're done here. I think this is stage 2. Skill issue. True. Okay, it's done. Next. Get more damage here. Another 7%. What do we have? I'm okay with that. It's a hustle, but it's fine. Your Chaos Essence is hitting for more than mine. I need to fix something. So I'm going full offensive on the passive skill tree, Dumpster. Then, what else? I'm focusing on levels of Chaos spells, man. So I've got 1 here. Level 2 projectile skills on the amulet. And I've got +3 on the wand. That's a prime modifier that I care about. Are you only running the shield? Yes. Yeah. Otherwise, I would have gone for a focus or something with better stats. But for now, for leveling, because I'm trying to speed through, I'm just focusing on... Oh, they did something about this. So they're showing you the radius that you need to be on. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm only running the shield for that reason. I would have gone for a focus with better stats. Definitely not recommended if you don't want it. But I mean, shield charge is pretty good for speedrunning or just covering some ground. And it's the plus skill. Oh, dude, that's the most important one. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we're doing good. Antidote charm. Let's grab that real quick. Let's get out of there. Damn, this guy hurts. Okay, done. Just like the Ranger bow skill, that stat seems to be number 1 on every build. Which one? Plus skills, yeah. Okay, so for the boss, monsters gain 20% increased skill speed. I think monsters is not the boss, right guys? Monsters is not the boss, so I think this is the no-brainer here for the boss. We're on the boss now, we don't care about monsters. What do you want? Okay. Oh, so probably it is. The reason why I'm asking that is because whenever there is a an affliction for you to choose for the boss, it says boss. So yeah, that's bad then. Okay, we're gonna go with this one and try and move away. I don't know if 20% skill speed probably is bad. And we're getting the Chimera again, the dragon thing. I hate this boss, man. He's so annoying when he moves. Alright, come down, bro. Can I contate? Yes, I can. Okay. So I could just do this then. Bro, look at Contagion. Of course he's gonna move now. Since I came here. Effigy. And he's off. Where do you go? He's here. Okay. Contagion. We drop this effigy down. Big damage. Effigy's tanking. Not bad. And he's gone again. Bro, this was so much easier. Holy shit. Actually, I don't hate this guy now. I only hate him if I play like melee builds. He's so annoying to catch up to. Can I attack him while he's in the air? Seems like I can't. Should be dead here. He did. Nice damage, yeah. We're looking good. That was easier. All right, what do we have? Am I gonna use these? No? No? And no. I don't care about these. Let's get my ascendancy. Pretty sure we're going for this one. Eternal life into disdain, bro. We're level 39 and a half. Half a level, we put disdain, and this is overpowered. Done. Okay, let's keep going. Who wouldn't love a boss that takes coffee breaks mid-fight? Yeah. Okay, what next? Let's go here. Could have done this so much faster. Still normal. Holy shit. You're just doing all auras, no minions? Yeah, no minions. I don't like minion builds. It's just, I don't know what it is. Nothing wrong with them. I just don't like playing them. But yeah, my spirit right now, it's like, as you can see, I have 30 that's unreserved. I haven't put it anywhere. But I'm running just one aura, which is the withering perception, withering presence, that one. Is my main aura right now. And the reason I haven't put anything here is because I need another 30 spirits so I can run Blasphemy with my Despair. So I don't need to click Despair. I want a lazy build. Trying to make an easy leveling, lazy build that doesn't need too much setting up and too much stuff going on. Will that stack with what? Yeah, Despair can run with Blasphemy, for sure. Because Blasphemy is like Cast on Shock, right? Where you put like skills on it. So that's going to run there. And then eventually we're going to put a second curse later on. So Blasphemy can apply 2 different curses at the same time without us doing anything. And that's, I don't remember what you guys called it, but there should be Whisper of Doom. There you go. You can apply an additional curse. Double activation delay of curses. We don't care about that. So we're going to put 2 different curses on Blasphemy, let it do its thing, and we're going to have only 2 abilities. 3, actually. ED, Contagion, and Effigy, and that's it. The curses can do their own thing. Ain't nobody got time to apply curses, bro. Like, what? Such a pain. Bro, it's like... now I'm setting shop, you know what I mean? Like, I go to the boss and I'm like... He's like, oh, you've come, mortal. Let's battle. Like, 1 second, dude. 1 second. Wait. So, okay, so I need to contage you. I need to despair you. Wait, I'm not done. I need to put my totem done. Okay, now, let's go. That's what's happening. I mean, it's fine. A lot of players play with the curses. It's a very good build because, to be completely honest, if you're lazy, you get despair and 1 more on Blasphemy. If you're not lazy, probably you can make it even stronger. You know what I mean? Because you can use something else on Blasphemy and something else that you're applying and yada, yada, yada. But yeah, whatever. It is what it is. All right, there. Despair. Putting this down. There you go. It has an insane impact, though. But imagine, bro. Just having the curses deal, like, work for you, you know what I mean? Automatically. I love an active build. I love an active build if the activity and the engagement of the build is in combat. So, for example, I have a decent example, which wasn't played that much last season. And I don't see big changes, but the Grenadier Mercenary was a very good example of that, because you've got like 2 different explosive grenades. You have 2 different setups, like poisonous grenade, or whatever, gas grenade, sorry, oil grenade that slows them down. So you have so many combos that you could do, but everything that you're setting up is in combat. You've got the stun grenade as well, the flashy thing that blinds them and stuns them. It was really cool, really engaging. I really love that build, but it was a shame that it was pretty bad. Whoops. What happened? Did I bug this? Oh, it worked. Yeah, so as I learned as well today, contagion, don't forget, it's not a curse, right? So it's not the same as despair. So contagion, you can use it freely. Despair is one curse. But if you want to run a second curse like Enfeeble, I'm thinking of Enfeeble or Temporal Chains. One of those two is a second curse, and you're not going to be able to stack two curses unless you get that that passive node that I showed you. Because then they're going to overlap. Give me a second, Wiz. Give me a second. And we got level 40, by the way. So we're going to go and put our Disdain on. And see the difference in our energy shield. You want to see grenades? Bro, can you please on Act 3 go for one map with Val Guard? Even Mercs is nothing compared to that. Grenades? Yeah, that one, the Val Guard. I know, you told him about it. What gems do you have on Contagious so you can cast it twice? So Contagion has Magnified Effect and Unleash. Unleash is the one that gives you that choice. I love this song. Let's go here. Let's go and get our Disdain. But just to let you know, I don't have like a secret passion for grenades, Icy. I just like the grenades build of the Merc and how it played, like the combos, you know what I mean? You throw a gas grenade, then explosive grenade, then an oil grenade, then an explosive grenade, then you want to stun them. You have a different thing, and it goes on, you know? What is this lag? Okay, Aziri, you are mine. Let's go. What is our... Nothing moved. Never mind. 386. We go to 493. Gives us more mana. 10% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. Which, by the way, listen to this genius. Eternal life. Your life cannot change while you have energy shield. Do we all comprehend that? Life cannot change while you have energy shield. And then you have a Aziri Disdain that says 10% of damage taken bypasses energy shield, which means 10% of damage taken is not taken because it cannot bypass energy shield since we have eternal life. Beautiful. Let's go. Okay, let me just put everything in here. Make some room. I don't know where to put these. Check heavy buffer on skill tree. I remember heavy buffer. Where was it though? I remember I was looking at it before. Where is it, dude? I don't remember it. Yeah, here. I found it. 40% increase maximum energy shield. Oh my god. 5% of damage bypasses energy shield. So 15% reduction of all damage, period. Because of eternal life. So, the question here is, and I think I know the answer. The answer is probably no. But is there any other way that we can... If there was a way to get to 100% of damage taken bypasses, like stack it, so now we have 15%. If we can find another 85%, that's being immortal. Also, check Ascendancy node you took before Eternal Life. Oh my god. So that's 25%. 10% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. That's 10% here, 5% here, 15, and then a Ziri, another 10. That's 25%. Yes, but you cannot reach 100%. Okay, so it's almost immortal. Bro, that's... One second. What is it called? Bypasses energy. Okay, this one's glowing. Is there anything else glowing, guys? Anything else glowing? 25% is the max, I think. Damn. I was hoping to go 50%. That would have been insane. But again, I don't want to devalue it. Like, without the fancy words of energy shield this and bypassing that, whatever, this combination of eternal life plus Aziri Disdain equals, plus obviously heavy buffer, equals 25% reduced damage from everything. All dots bypasses? Yeah. Maybe it won't be worth though. I'm going this next, bro. 100%. So we're going to get dark entries and then we're going to get heavy buffer. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know if we go here, but I think this is good too. What do you think? Obviously, we don't care about the light radius. But I'm just talking about general stuff here. I think these are good. 70% energy shield from equipped helmet. So, yeah. I don't know how I feel about that if the equipped helmet is a Ziri, but it's still okay. 20% increase stun recovery. Oh, stun threshold, 20% of maximum energy shield. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I did, Doodle. I did. I went back to EU. Okay, so we got these. I'm gonna get dark entries first. I think I'm a little bit greedy here, so I'm not gonna present it like this in the leveling guide. Especially if people don't know how to get their gear correctly. But for me, I'm gonna go dark entries, and then I'm gonna go heavy buffer. 100%. Okay, perfect. We got the plan, boys. Let's go and execute it. I don't need you anymore. This could be good, by the way. Let me just double check that. What is this? 93 life, fire. This could be better. Stun, I prefer that. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. What did Icy send me? How much you could sell this for? Spell damage, cold damage, maximum life, 2 level of cold damage, critical spell. Wait, you're asking me to find out, or you're asking me to guess because you know the price and I'm never gonna guess correctly. What is happening here? Let's see. Spell damage, cold damage. Let's get this to 65%. Can you guys even see what I'm doing? You can't. Jesus. 65, 72. Oh, you don't know? It doesn't show you price. Okay, let me see what I could do. So far, we're getting somewhere. I see 10 chaos. Okay, so far. Then if I shoot this to 2. 10 chaos. It's a staff. I don't know who does, bro, but it's cold damage and spell damage. +4, +2. So maybe sorceress chronomancers with ice build, bro. Maybe. I see 10 chaos, but the guy has +4 on the cold spells. This guy has +5. So I would go for like, I don't know, 4 chaos maybe. But they don't have the critical. Let me see the critical. There's 2 exalted orbs. 4 to levels. It's like twice better. Yeah. Yeah, cast speed is the one that's taking off the market. And this one's a lot better. Twice as better. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You can go for like 2 or 3 Chaos, but if you're gonna go for 2 or 3 Chaos, you better just put a 1 Exalted, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot better ones in the market, I guess. The Design, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Cast speed here. Cold damage. I do need something better, though. And 9 tour resistance is definitely better than mine. This one only has 50... Oh, it has 20 cold and 15 lightning. Well, never mind. Okay, let's go. I'm randomly lagging. I don't know why. See the lag? What's happening? Not bad, bro. Those hits would have definitely taken me to like 20-30% of life before. Do you hear me when I sing in the next room? Absolutely nothing, Queen. Absolutely nothing. So you're safe. You're good to go. Or maybe I'm lying and I want everybody to hear you sing. Who knows? Exactly, I see. One day, I promise you guys, you're gonna get a music stream from me and Queen. I promise. Okay, let's do the lever here. Next subathon. Bro, I don't think we're gonna have a subathon for a very long time. That shit got me exhausted. AF. Got it. Is anybody else having issues with lag and stuttering and stuff like that, or is it just me? Nope. Okay. Weird. Yeah, now I'm catching up, by the way, to the speed that it was in Act 1, which is crazy to think, by the way. So it's not bad. I am as well. I was day 1, since it has been out. Okay, so there's more people then. And by the way, I'm in Frankfurt now, same as Icy, so I don't see how... I don't know, man. Is that a Raider shirt you got there? Yes, dude. How did you see that? Let's go. Look at that. It is a Raider shirt, Doodle. Eight-point trials done. Only 40 exalted. Oh, I see what you did there. What? I've got a question, Artie. What build was the guy who boosted you? Warrior. Interesting. The new Ascendancy, Kitava, or? He boosted the full party, it took him 5 minutes. Interesting. I don't think they knew. Oh, this is probably a good one. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Okay, we're done. Cool. I have ascended a few people with Zarok, but yeah, it feels so different sitting there for a few minutes while everyone watches. Yeah. It does feel different. Dude, I always do it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I always do the full 8 points with my main, and then every single other character that I level, because I need to level them all for the guides, I always pay for boosts, man. I don't have the time to run and try and get shit together for the ascendancies, for the leveling guides. I just run the boost and it is what it is. It's like currency, you know, in game, it's fine. Can we get a thing for a Scorp power for a song react? Have you listened to a song of our choice? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna think of something for sure. Defo. Good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna get it prepared. No, I don't know them. I don't know them, Melkor. I'm gonna get that done tomorrow morning. Okay. Discovered this as well, and we are good to go. Okay. Tool covered one of their songs in 97, but there's no recording of it. Oh, interesting. It was Josh Holmes' first band, singer of, yeah, QOTSA. Nice. I'm gonna look for them. Q's. I'm gonna listen to them. What is happening? Is my internet the problem or what? Okay, never mind. That's the one that I found, actually. It's one of their popular ones, I think. Yeah, I found it. Okay, so guys, what we're gonna do is done for today. It was a nice stream. I want to find somewhere to send you all and raid somebody. Is there somebody that we can make their day, or anyone that you guys prefer to watch? I'm gonna go make something to eat, spend some time with the missus. Rax is on, Fab is on. Who do you guys want us to raid? That's the question. Path of Exile 2. Okay. How do you have 2 on Contagion?
Most enemies.
Whoops. You just popped on. Support gem, diamond. This one. Unleash. Rax is always goated. Let's go. Scorpius, I see. Yeah. Yeah, we could do we can do Rax. Yeah, we can do Rax. Yeah, thank you very much, all of you, for being here. It was a nice stream today. I really have fun. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna go focus up in the morning to level up on in the campaign before I start the stream. Oh, Trono, I didn't see your message, man. I'm sorry. Tomorrow, we're gonna do that tomorrow, man. Remind me, please, Trono, okay? Remind me. Anyway, thank you all so very much for being here. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow, the same time. Have an amazing day, all of you. Doodle, thank you very much for being on the YouTube stream, and everybody else here on the Twitch stream as well. I wish you all the best. Good night, good morning, wherever you guys are in the world. Have fun in the game, and I'm going to see you guys tomorrow at the same time, and I'm going to try and get you guys some endgame with this build by tomorrow. So we'll see how I'm going to do. But anyway, thank you very much. I'm going to see you. Say hello to Rax from me, man. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Thank you for being here.